Okay, so wonder why OBS decided to forget what my microphone is. The only thing I can think of is my computer suffered a blue screen. It's been suffering blue screens for um months. I've pretty much weeded it out to the processor that I upgraded to is a piece of shit. Nothing wrong with the actual processor, like the brand of processor. It's just the specific one I have. That was more than likely yanked out of a machine used to mine Bitcoin, or it was from like a Hong Kong based net cafe or something. So, gonna be saving up money, and I'm gonna just be biting the bullet and dropping $200 on a Ryzen 7 5700X. But I'm gonna make goddamn sure that it is one that is, as we say, brand new. Because there's something that really gets me is yeah. Little bit of some shit happened yesterday on the Discords. How do I say this without getting in trouble? There's some bottom channels on my Discord. Bottom channels that will not be named. And a couple days ago, I just had a random 1 o'clock in the morning thought. I'm like, yo, if if someone's posting explicit material of, like, I don't know, a character that is, you know, the character is adult, but they just have like a petite body. Discord uses an AI to scan their shit. Can it cause a problem? And the short answer is very yes. It can cause a problem. It can cause a big problem. Like, Discord account getting instantly banned if the fucking AI flags it. And like, it's not like banned and can appeal. It's just like banned and deleted. Like, you can't even contact support. So I'm like, oh, okay. So I need a line in the sand. What do I ban? What do I say? If you post shit that has this, you're banned. Like, what is it? And it's like, oh, okay. So basically, like, not just body type, but like any sort of like schoolgirl adjacent outfit. I'm like, okay, so that's pretty much like every magical girl anime ever. Sailor Moon is gone. Fucking a fair amount of VTubers that like use Serafuku in their fucking design. Like, what's the name of the one chick from Hololive? The very first one, Hololive Japan. Sora. Her outfit's very much fucking schoolgirl coded. So it's like, we can argue all day. You can say, well, you know, Sora's character design is she's supposed to be a 16-year-old, but she's played by someone that's in their 30s. This entire thing was spurred on by I already forget what the fucking house spell is called, but it's basically used to be like, oh, if the drawing is of someone that does not exist, then it doesn't fucking matter. Because, like, no one's being harmed. And, you know, that fucking makes sense to me, right? Like, if nobody's being harmed, why does somebody have to go to jail? And then it's like, you know, people do freaky shit all the fucking time. As long as they keep it in their pants and keep it to themselves in the privacy of their own home, who gives a shit? But apparently a lot of people give a shit, including, like, old fucking people that run the country. So that's... Which is funny because these same old people allegedly have been on a certain little island where children have actually been touched. So, the irony is not lost on me, chat. It's not lost on me, but yeah, needless to say, I had to go through and I had to like be like, okay, I know the characters. Like I don't allow like lolly anything on my shit. Like if anyone posts like a lolicon and it is like in a not safe for work thing, they're gone. Like I just look, you keep that to yourself. You don't bring it in my shit, right? But it's like, okay, if the character is like the character that's on the stream, this stream starting soon screen, like if this was on the bottom channels on the Discord and this was like explicit, this could risk an account ban because the AI sees the thigh highs and the pleated skirt and associates that with schoolgirl attire and associates that with minor, which that's some fucking mental gymnastics. But it, to not get too deep into it, it has to do with like confidence scores and weights. Because like the character on the screen, they have the big eyes, they have the soft features that like is typical with like young and youthful shit and even children. Like anime art itself is highly fucking stylized, and it's like you could have a child in a fucking anime drawn in such a way where it has a mature looking face if that's the art style of the anime. So because it's so wild, they can't really use facial features to confidently guess if it is like illegal shit. So it has to use like background context and the context of the clothing. So like, yes, apparently there is now minor coded clothing, even though fucking pleated skirts and thigh highs are just they're used in modern fashion. There are adult women that wear like fishnets and pleated skirts and shit. And those women are usually go up to your car and ask $200 for a good time, and then you look at them and say, "Are you a fucking cop?" Because they legally have to tell you if they're a cop. I'm just okay. That's a joke, but yeah, this outfit apparently is minor coded. So I guess I have to swap the thigh highs out for fucking fishnets. And I gotta make this like a crop top, but I can't show under boob or cleavage or else I'll get banned on twitch.tv because fuck me, right? My tracking is broken. How did I fix that again? This is okay, look. What has happened? My computer has suffered a blue screen, and what I did was I fucking went around and I don't want to calibrate. How the fuck did I get into the settings for tracking? It was like motion capture. I don't want to. It's the lip sync settings. I just need to get into the blueprints. So I can set microphone to like blue snowball. So I have fucking actual tracking again. God fucking damn it. There we go. Well, I've been absent for a little while, just a week. It's only been a week, chat. Relax. But Friday I got a new phone. I was spending all day like getting that phone set up, transferring things over, because I had to send the other phone back where I don't get my rebate. And I actually got the phone when I did at the perfect time because it went down in price. But like literally a week later, it went back up in price because like apparently the Google Pixel 11's a piece of shit. The Google Pixel 10 Pro, which is what I got, has 16 gigabytes of RAM on it. The Pixel 11 has less because, of course it does. Because of fucking course it does. Because of the Rampocalypse. I'm going to go into studio mode real quick and make sure that the full screen is not tracking something it shouldn't. Where's my game capture? It's going to be scuffed. We're going to be a little scuffed tonight. So please bear with me. And game audio capture. Game audio capture has decided it does not want to function. It's in preview mode. Okay, if I turn that off. Okay, so it just doesn't work in preview mode for some reason. Let me go back to the capture only. I'm going to go back into studio mode. I just want to see what's going on there. Where is my game capture? You want to be catching Minecraft and only Minecraft and nothing else but Minecraft. Minecraft Dungeons 2 is coming out. Everyone wants to say it's next month. It's not next month. It basically is the month after next month. It's like it comes out on the 29th of September, which is basically like fucking October. So, unfortunately, you're gonna be waiting a little bit longer for that. There's Fire Emblem Fortune's Weave, and I don't know if I'll get that when it comes out, because I've bought Fire Emblem Three Houses. I have bought Fire Emblem. I bought Fire Emblem Awakening, for God's sake. I got like every Fire Emblem game on the 3DS, every one on the Switch, and I have not sat down and played them for longer than an hour. Just the tactical RPG games just stress me out. I can't even sit down and fucking play Unicorn Overlord, and that game has elf women with big titties. Okay? They're white elves and dark elves. Both very sexy. Both I want to be smooshed between. Yes. And I can't find the drive to like actually sit down and play it for longer than like an hour, because it stresses me the fuck out. So tonight we're gonna use the seed TsukinoAzura. It's the seed we found out. Chords no, recipe unlocking, turn it off. And in general, we're gonna set it to easy. We're gonna turn multiplayer off for now. I can turn it on later. Cheats on, keep inventory, no griefing. And here's the fun part. So I'm gonna go into resource packs. I'm gonna go here. I'm gonna set it to 32x, because we're gonna be using some add-ons. First and foremost, we are going to do Java Saturation, and Mermaid Life, Warp Lamps, Eternal End, Realistic Biomes, McDonald's, because I spent like $20 for a fucking Happy Meal to get that add-on, so I'm gonna goddamn use it. RPG skills and Alchemy. That seems to be good. I'm tempted to do Aquaculture, just because the armor's really cool, but you have to like grind a lot to get the armor and stuff. And there's like better armor anyway. I have meteorites in here as well, but it's a little broken. I'm gonna want to sort this in the right order too. I'm gonna want to put Java Saturation all the way at the top, I think. And then we put RPG skills under that. Realistic Biomes needs to be above RealismCraft, because I know RealismCraft has its own like shader things, but we're using Realistic Biomes instead. It also has its own. Is my microphone even unmuted? Because I don't know if it is or not. Everything's broken. I'm assuming everything is working as it should be. If I hit live on this, if I hit play and we go to live. Okay, yeah, I'm there. I don't know if I'm yapping, but there. Java Saturation, RPG skills, everything else I think is fine. Maybe I should consider putting Eternal End above RealismCraft. RealismCraft does add a new biome to the end, and I actually tested these two together, and they work. They function together. Which is really nice, because there is a new material type called Enderite. I don't know if it's found as an ore in the world, or if you have to just find it in structures. But RealismCraft adds in a number of tools that help with mining. And then the Alchemy add-on, once we get into it, we don't have to have mending for tools. We could literally just use essence to repair items. Not going to stop me from getting a mending villager, though. And then a Mermaid Life, I like using it because it gives you the ability to breathe underwater. And I think becoming a mermaid's pretty cool. You get to swim underwater, you get to breathe underwater. But it's also, like, broken. Like, you're gonna see me bum rush Mermaid Life on the first couple hours. Like, finding an ocean is gonna be, like, one of the priorities. And like the boss that you have to fight to get the mermaid tail maxed out is like actually pretty fucking easy. You can very easily cheese it. Quick rundown on what these do. Java saturation makes it adds the saturation system from Minecraft into Java into Bedrock, so you can eat your food. Like you can eat a golden carrot and it'll heal you. Like it'll give you that little passive regen thing, which is really nice. I can't play Bedrock without it. RPG skills, we'll see what it does when we get in the game. Realistic biomes, I don't know why it's called realistic biomes, for God's sake. It's just like I can't believe it's not a shader. It's using a bunch of visual effects to give the effect of like a shader pack, but it's not a shader pack, and it's not PBR, so it can actually run on like a Google Pixel. Eternal End completely overhauls the end. I don't know if we'll get there tonight. RealismCraft, it's the dynamic world that we're loading. And it's got so much stuff. Alchemy. You ever mess with Project E? It's kind of like that. The McDonald's add-on. You want to never have to worry about food ever again? Get the McDonald's add-on. Well, you can't anymore, unless, like, you're playing on, like, PC or Android, and then you can use an app that allows you to pirate add-ons, and that's literally the only way to get it now. Warp lamps. You know what waystones are? It's warp lamps, and it's by vlog.zip. It's actually the most affordable warp lamps style add-on on the marketplace, which is really nice, and I just like it for what it does. It's nice. And of course, there's Mermaid Life. Experiments. Do we turn on? I'm actually not going to turn on the experiment features for the new biome because the textures won't be. It'll look like vanilla textures. It'll look weird. It's bad enough we'll have a few items that'll have vanilla textures. I think everything looks good. I'll turn this to 1 in case I open multiplayer again. Simulation distance. Let's why don't we bump that up to 6 actually instead of 4? Because like if you play on 4 simulation distance, nighttime becomes unbearable because like mobs will spawn up your ass. But if you bump it up to 6, then like the mobs spread out a little more, so it actually makes the game a little easier. Everything else looks good. We're gonna call it RealismCraft Plus. So we're gonna call it, and we're gonna generate this world. RealismCraft itself actually incorporates a lot of stuff and content that is similar to other Minecraft add-ons, which is why I've removed some. Technically, I don't need to have warp lamps installed because there is a waystone system in this add-on dynamic world itself, but you can't mess with it until you get into the end. And warp lamps, you can either find them in a village, which I don't think you can find them in villages anymore, but you used to be able to. Or worst case, you got to go to the Nether, and you have to kill a ghast and get a ghast here. Then you have to make the end crystal, and then that's how you make the warp lamp, is with I forget if it's just 2 end crystals or what. I forget what the recipe is, but we'll find out. Realistic biomes. Okay, we gotta change some things real quick. First, I'm gonna go to the VFX settings for RealismCraft. I'm gonna set it to disable all, and then I'm gonna go into realistic biomes and change some of its settings. Cloud formation, the rendering, I'm gonna set it to HD. I'm going to scroll the sun and moon size. I'm going to set it to 3, and the texture I'm going to set to, or the rendering, I'm going to set it to rounded square. There we go. Actually, no, rounded square looks a little cursed. Let me set that back to what it was. Let me set it back to just like square. The annoying part is that I don't think it has lunar phases like it used to. There are a few other settings we can do. For example, general, we can just turn the ambience volume on. That's our first thing we can need to do. The second thing is Eternal End Particle Fog. I'm going to put it to improve performance. Tree Capitator, I'm going to leave that off. We can just turn this on. We can just, that's the cool thing. Eternal End has Tree Capitator built into it. And then like Eternal Caves has Vein Miner included, which is kind of cool. Release Souls and Death, no. We're going to set the spawning frequency to few, so when we get to the end, we're not getting swamped of everything. I don't need this anymore. I don't need this anymore. This is, like, actually everything that's in Eternal End. It's really crazy. The McDonald's guide, we really don't need that. Don't need this, or this, or this, or that. Not even the RealismCraft guidebook. And this Mermaid guide, don't need that either. You know, toss that. Toss this. Toss the Alchemy guidebook. Alchemy settings. I'm going to go in here. I'm going to set Essence Display to Action Bar. I'm actually going to hold on to this because this is stupid. So if I grab some dirt and I hold it in my hand, you see it has an essence value of 1. Well, I can just, like, do this. Set custom essence value, and an essence value, I can set it to, like, 16,240. And now, the essence value of dirt is now 16,240. I'm literally going to set that back to fucking 1, where it was. But, like, if I wanted to, I could... I could fucking, like, set netherites to 1 and just do that if I really, truly wanted to. It appears like the water is having the rendering issue again, so I thought it was backpacks that did it, but I guess it's... now something else is doing it. I've ran this exact set of add-ons before, and I didn't notice this happening before, so I don't know. Something's falling apart with Minecraft Bedrock. It's one of the add-ons I have installed. Finally, RPG skills, I want to set to unskilled. I want to select that class, and then I'm going to go into the skills. I'm going to go down to Explorer. I'm going to go hit arrow key down a few times to get the skill options. Confirm, don't show again. Turn passive ability off, and turn off the show progress bar. And then we basically don't need this book anymore either. We've spawned in a new world. Look at this new world. We got some things. There's a tower over there. There's a... why do I not have my fucking cape? Why is my cape always getting disabled, dude? Give me my fucking pan cape. Apparently, I don't have my pan cape. Give me my pan cape, you son of a bitch. And I don't have my pan cape. Why? I guess we're just not gonna have a cape. I guess we're not allowed to have a cape. It just doesn't want to render for some reason. Whatever. I guess we just don't have a cape. Fuck it. So right off the bat, I'm going to be a little bit nomadic until I find a village. The goal for right now is to get basic materials. It's that I forgot I can upskirt my Minecraft character because of how I have the fucking skin set up. God damn it, I need to change that. I should just, at the very least, just set it to like a pair of like fucking boxers or something. I don't know why I gave this character skin panties. I know why, because I'm a fucking weirdo. That's why. So of course, you know, typical Minecraft flair, we'll go ahead and get ourselves our 3 blocks. Go turn on this, go craft some planks. Then there's a stick down there, give me that stick. I'm gonna turn this off. Only gonna open the crafting guide when I need it. There's our pickaxe. I've got 3D tools turned off just so we don't have like weirdness go on with some of the add-ons. Because the 3D tools are only for like vanilla stuff and for stuff that was added in through the actual dynamic world itself. Alright, there we go. There's our 3 bits of cobble. I'm quite literally doing what I do all the time. There's our cobble. And I'm going to go ahead and get myself a set of stone tools. Which is quite literally the axe and the sword. For the first bit of this, you're probably going to see me going very nomadic. I kind of hate the fact that that is going to be in my inventory, but we're going to solve our inventory problem really quickly. In Minecraft Vanilla, I've actually been playing on a world where I have basically been min-maxing my inventory, and I've got a whole system down. It's kind of crazy. If you hear any thunder or rumbling outside, there actually is like a thunderstorm going on outside. It's not super crazy, but it is a slow-moving storm, so it's actually been rumbling outside since like 7:30. I went outside at 7 o'clock to go swimming, and around 7:15 I heard some thunder. I'm like, God fucking damn it. Because I got up at like... I'm not gonna lie, I got up at like 2:30 because I was like super fucking depressed. I was in a really bad mood yesterday, which is one of the reasons why I just did not stream. Apologies for the absence. Let me get that coal real quick. I'm gonna get as much coal as I can. I'm gonna dip into some structures, but if something looks a little too hairy, I'm gonna just dip out. But yeah, slept in till 2:30, got out of bed, ate lunch, played Minecraft, didn't stream it, played Minecraft for a bit, did a lot of AI generations at the same time, and then I turned around and, decided, like, okay, 5 o'clock, I want to go swimming. Nah, it's going on 6. Nah, you know what, it's going on, alright, I'm gonna go swimming now. I'm gonna swim now. And then I went outside and then it boomed and I was like, oh man. I could kill this chicken or I could wait for it to shit a chicken McNugget. I'm not kidding. This is the McDonald's birdie chicken. It shits chicken McNuggets. Now, question for you, chat. A pondering, if you will. Would you eat a McDonald's chicken McNugget if it came out of a chicken's butthole? Like, it's just like a chicken McNugget from McDonald's. It's deep fried, it's crispy, it's hot, but it comes out of a chicken pooper. Do you eat the forbidden chicken McNugget? I don't think I would, chat. That's a little nasty, man. I'm not gonna lie. That's a little sketch. So now my goal is to get as much wood as possible before the sun sets, because I'm going to dip into a cave. But the other thing I want to do is I want to murder as many cows as I can find, and anything else that drops leather. Because, normally I try to get 2 things of leather so that I can make bundles, but something that RealismCraft adds is it adds in backpacks. That's why I don't have the Backpacks Plus mod on. Well, add-on, not mod, but you know what I mean. I don't have the Backpacks Plus add-on enabled because we have access to backpacks. Now, they're not as broken as Backpacks Plus, which, I mean, I could have Backpacks Plus and the backpacks from this in at the same time, and you can even nest them if you wanted to. You could have, like, a RealismCraft backpack with Backpacks Plus backpacks, and it's a little silly. Like, even Backpacks Plus, you can nest backpacks within backpacks. It gets a little stupid pretty quickly. Kill sheep too if I find some sheep. Alright, excellent. I see a big old cave. That's the big ass cave we're gonna dip into once the sun sets. That's where we're gonna go. How much leather we got? 1. I actually need to get 8 pieces of leather though. You can make a backpack. It's made from 8 pieces of leather. There's already a village. Huh, we're actually golden then. 8 pieces of leather. Surrounding a chest will make a backpack. And the cool thing about that is it does have a defense value and it doesn't break. So you don't have to worry about it, like, breaking. Now, the chest piece is usually the armor piece that gives you the most amount of defense, though. That's the only bad part. So, because of that, you are sacrificing a lot of defense, but I'm right next to an ocean, so if I can find 2 more sheep before it becomes super duper nighttime, we can just skip the night. That cow dropped absolutely nothing. What a load of bullshit. I'm gonna kill these horses. Oh man, don't kill horses, you can breed them. They're literally, like, once my fucking, exploration level's high enough, I can just summon a horse. And I need the leather more than I need the horse right now. So we're just gonna be murdering horses. I'm not joking about that, by the way. There is, it's underneath exploration. If we just go back to the explorer, there is a thing called Mount Call at level 20. Using Mount Call will summon a fucking horse to your location. Now, if you're in the Nether, it won't work, but you can ride the horse into the Nether. So, it doesn't matter. There is another backpack I can make. It's called the Fry Pack, and it gives me a lot of defense and some absorption hearts, but then I don't have access to the storage. So it really is, you have to pick one or the other. Rabble, rabble. Rabble, rabble. Rabble, rabble. Rabble, rabble, motherfucker. Wouldn't mind killing some spiders either, because I still want to get some bundles. Because I can use the bundles to further compress my storage. just a regular chicken. Now, it's nighttime, so I don't think we're going to see any more, That was actual thunder from outside. It's nighttime, so I don't think we'll see any more cows or horses unless some have already spawned in. I don't have any armor, so if I go over there, there's a very good chance I'll get myself killed. If I had some copper stuff, I'd probably be better off. Now, I'm not too pleased about having such a small amount of, Hey, buddy. Hey, could you just, like... Yeah, just do that. Fuck yourself. I know your tricks. Fool. I have mastered Minecraft. You think you can beat me? You can't beat me. Okay, I'm gonna use one of the leather and a string to make my bundles. I'm actually gonna do 2 of them. So we are gonna be down some of the leather I need for the backpack. But at least with this, I can get things set up. This is usually how I set things up. I usually have, like... And just turn this into sticks. And I hope this is stackable. We'll find out. It is. Okay, we can get that out of our inventory. Now that it's nighttime, what I'm going to do is I'm going to go into a cave. But let me go to one of these trees and just get a little bit more wood, because I'm not happy with the amount of wood I have. But it is night, so now we have to worry about monsters and stuff. So that's a little bit of a problem. I think that's just a birch forest, isn't it? Sure, that's not an oak. That might be an oak tree over there. It is an oak tree. Why did, like, all the zombies have to spawn under this fucking tree? Okay, fuck this. We're getting out of here. Keep inventories on, but I'd like to not die. Because I'm playing in a world with keep inventory off, so I've gotten used to, like, not taking risks. Although, I keep collecting these burger crystals, and you might be wondering, why am I collecting these burger crystals? These burger crystals are basically like a fucking... a golden apple on crack. It's crazy. So you know how you eat the golden apple and it gives you, like, why is there... Oh, that witch is holding a fucking... That's an actual mage. That's a problem. That is a problem. No. Nar! Fuck yourself. If I had a shield, I would just... Oh, yeah, that's what it does. Oh, that's what that does. Oh, that's what that does. Oh, hi. Oh, I can't move. Like, I actually can't move. Yeah, no, you gotta die. Get out of here. Oi! Bros come at me with a fucking scythe. Get the hell out of here, son. I found out that the scythes are able to break leaves really quickly, including, the stuff from the fungus. The giant fungus blocks from the nether. So that's incredibly useful. With these 2 bundles, I'm actually going to carry one of those and a dirt block. It seems counterintuitive, but it'll make sense. I don't need the wheat seeds. I kind of hate the fact that I have oak wood and oak logs. That is kind of fucking me up. I could use them as a fuel source, though. I can't remember if cutting down the tree in RealismCraft actually pisses off the bees or not. I think it does, because I think I cut down a tree that had a beehive, and it actually broke the beehive. Because I just remember angry bees all of a sudden. I'm like, why are there angry bees? What did I do? Why are they angry at me? Why? Now you notice what I mean by, like, because I have the simulation distance set up to 6, mobs are spawning further away from me, so they're not constantly up my fucking ass. Like, that's how it is in Java. In Java, you don't have mobs constantly up your ass. In Bedrock, it's just like, Jesus Christ, leave me alone. It gets a little ridiculous. Fuck. That's an interesting... Is there something under this tree? Is this like an actual structure? Is this looks like a... Hey, there's a treasure chest under here. No, it's just an interesting bit of world gen. I don't ever want to cut that birch tree down ever. That looks fucking cool. It's like a little pillar and the trees on it. That's actually really neat. Excuse you? Hey! How about you fuck yourself? How about that? No, we're not. No. Bad creeper. Bad creeper. Originally I said I wanted to do Splatoon Raiders. I'm like, I'm in more of a Minecraft mood, so... Minecraft's actually a pretty chill, laid-back kind of game. And I'm yappy right now, but I usually chill out and I don't like fucking yap constantly. Ah, come on, don't do this shit where you don't eat the food. I'll start doing this garbage. Nether flame sauce is actually really dangerous. I really don't need the saplings. How much log do we got? 42. Let's do a quick little bit of inventory assessment here. Move that up. Move these over. Give me these. Give me the bones. Give me the string. Put the white wool away into this one. Once it becomes daytime again, I'll go out and start hunting for more leather. But for now, I'm going to go dip into that cave I saw. There's the scythe skeleton again. Burger. Rabble, rabble. Rabble, rabble. Rabble, rabble. You know, I fucking hate McDonald's now. Like, I've actually uninstalled the McDonald's app from my phone because the last time I went there was last week. And I was out and about, I'm like, you know what? I want to go to McDonald's, right? So I go to McDonald's, and like, I just upgraded to a new phone. So I'm like, okay, the McDonald's app should be fresh. It shouldn't give me any sort of problems. It wouldn't log me the fuck in. I'm sitting here and the fucking app is just spinning and not fucking working. I uninstall it, I reinstall it, and it's still fucking goddamn, it's giving me a hard-ass time. Then I finally am able to order my food 10 minutes later, fucking around this app, because I was literally about to walk out and say, fuck this, I'm gonna go to Wendy's. Because at least the Wendy's app fucking works. And, I thought I had 3D items turned off. Why are the torches? The torches are still animated. I finally get my fucking food. My fries are not, like, piping hot fresh. They're like, they're obviously heat lamp fries. And, like, they were running low on fries. They didn't have enough to do a large order of fries. So what they did is they did that bullshit thing where they fucking fill your fry box up halfway and go like, yeah, there you go, the fries are done. I'm like, are you fucking serious? And my chicken nuggets, dude, the chicken nuggets were not crispy. They were like warmer chicken nuggets. They were shitty. I'm like, every time I fucking go to McDonald's, I have a bad time. Every time I go here. It doesn't matter which fucking McDonald's it is. The food is like, I spend less money at Chick-fil-A. And my food is nice and hot, and I never get like soggy fucking waffle fries. And the chicken's fucking good. And I don't get heartburn afterwards. Like, I don't know, McDonald's just makes me feel sick now. I fucking hate it. So I'm like, you know what, fuck this. You know I'm done with an app when I go in and actually go out of my way to remove my payment information from the account and then, like, log out of the app entirely before fucking, like, uninstalling this shit. That's the fuck you, I'm done. I did it with Little Caesars, and then, like, Little Caesars came back under new management, and then that's when I, like, logged back into everything. Where's all my copper at? Let's go ahead and smelt up all this copper. That's not how I smelt things. While I'm waiting for that, let's just go ahead and grab... grab another 8. How much... okay, I have enough iron, actually. Let me go ahead and get 5 iron in this. I see it stay time. Let me get 5 iron. Let me go ahead and upgrade the... Well, get the sword. Because the sword I have is about to break. I'm trying to remember how I lay things out. Get this out. Grab 3 pieces of stone. You know what? Stick 1 more piece of iron in there so I can make a fucking shield so I can actually deal with these creepers. What am I doing? 3. 3 of those. I'm gonna make making the blast furnace. Alright, while those are cooking, I'm gonna go poke around and see if I can't find any more ores. I know I saw a creeper overhead. There he is. Hey, buddy. I might turn mob griefing on. Because, I like to use, down in the deep slate layer, I like to actually bait creepers to explode. And then their explosions can reveal diamonds. That village I saw a few minutes ago, I am going to set up camp over there. I'm going to set up a villager trading hall, and I'm going to basically just build my base within the village. Like, I'm going to turn the village into my base. Like, I'm going to tear down all of the houses and move all the villagers into, like, a room. It'll be like a bazaar. And the villagers will have their own little, like, shop fronts or something. I don't think villagers are able to open copper doors. So I think it's just, like, wooden doors. So as long as it's a copper door blocking them off, they shouldn't be allowed to leave. And I'll just set up, like, a double airlock type of vestibule system. I call it an airlock. It's called a man trap, I think that's what it's called. You ever walk into, like, a restaurant and they have, like, you open a outside set of doors and you walk into, like, a small little room and the room's pressurized? And then you open, like, a second set of doors to go inside the restaurant? It's got a specific name. It's not called a man trap, but, like, there's similar structures in, like, security places in office buildings that have a similar setup that is meant to be a man trap. So if, like, someone tries to piggyback through a door, all the doors lock. That's why it's called a man trap. And they call it a man trap, and no third world feminazis, we're not going to change the name from man trap to, like, person trap. Shut the fuck up. Just shut the fuck up. Shut your stupid hole. Stupid people should not be allowed to talk. Or if they do, we should laugh at them. We shouldn't take them seriously, we should just laugh at them. We should laugh at them like we laugh at Chris Chan. Well, until Chris Chan fucked his mom, then it wasn't funny anymore. Then it was like, okay, that's fucked up. Did you know I live in the same state? Did you know that my tax dollars have indirectly funded the judges that have decided to let Chris Chan free? One of the many reasons why I fucking hate the state I live in, aside from, like, them, like, tearing up rural Virginia and turning it into, like, fucking data center hell. It's like, it's just not that far from... Fuck me, dude. Never mind. That's gonna dox where I live. But, like, the fucking pipelines being built, they're building data centers and shit, and they're like, oh, it's gonna open all these jobs. The fuck it is. No, it's not. It ain't gonna open any goddamn jobs. It's gonna make a fucking millionaire more money. Ain't gonna do shit for me. I forgot I need to stand by to fucking... Look, just use the sticks. I'm gonna take the wood and just turn the wood into sticks. And that'll have to do. Do I not have enough? Oh, I don't. My pickaxe broke. I need to get another pickaxe. Where's that burger? I'm gonna murder this burger. Rabble, rabble, motherfucker. Give me your beef. While I chow down some fries and have some shit. How did I make this soda potion? How did we make this? It was just sugar and orange dye, right? Okay, cool. I want to make one of these on stream. I want to show you what the soda potion does. It's so fucking stupid. There's also a McDonald's outfit you can get. You can get, like, the McDonald's crew apron. You can get the McDonald's crew hat. It does 3 armor. Excuse me, wait a minute. So, wait, it's just made out of black wool and yellow wool, and it has as much protection as a diamond helmet? Yeah, we're gonna make that. Where's the... I don't think there's a McDonald's crew pants. I think it's just the apron and the hat. So they don't have pants, unfortunately. Already my first row's used up. Then what I usually do is I don't smelt the stuff, I just compress it into blocks and then use it as needed. It's daytime now, so let me go back out and see if I can't find some more cows or more stuff to get leather. I want to get the backpack. That's the goal. Is I want to get the backpack. I can dye the backpack too. I can make it blue, which I will probably be doing that. It's raining outside, so the visibility is low. There's a pig. I heard a chicken. That's either a regular chicken or the birdie chicken. Visibility is fucking shit when it rains. Good God. At least it looks like there's a lot of caves around. It's a baby rabble. Come on, I'm in the middle of a plains biome. You're telling me not a single cow or horse or something is gonna spawn? What the fuck is this shit? That's not right. That's illegal. I hear fapping. Hello, sheep. Goodbye, sheep. Give me your burger. Give me the burger, bitch. I didn't just head toward the ocean, did I? I don't think these guys drop leather. They do drop food. I see my third sheep. So we're doing good with the sheep. There's a horse, but I think that's a pony, so if I murder it, I'm not going to get anything. I just need 3 more bits of leather, and I can make the backpack. Because that horse is a pony, it gets to live for now. There are a few structures I saw. I want to dip into them and see what's in them, but I want to get my gear first. I just realized how much of this stuff do I have? Because I'm gonna... It's basically pants, right? It's pants. Pants. Pants is the only armor piece that I actually need. This is why I like realistic biomes. It overhauls the sounds of the rain. It's not as fucking loud. This is the only pair of vanilla armor that I am going to make. Get the shield, put it on my offhand. Get 2 wool. Remember, it was 2 yellow wool and 3 black wool makes the McDonald's crew hat, which is equivalent of diamond. Why is it diamond? Why is it defensive diamond? It's the defensive diamond without the armor toughness, so it doesn't have the extra bonus defense that armor toughness has, but still, it's pretty darn good. In fact, let me go get the mermaid tail real quick. I can make the tier 1 one as soon as I get out into the ocean. I don't know why the water is, like, doing this. Maybe there's just something with, like, anything that adds a backpack into Minecraft that breaks the water like this. Because I did narrow it down to it being the backpack add-on, but I don't have the backpack add-on in this pack, so I don't know what other add-on could be doing it too. Alright, so to get the mermaid tail, we get a few options. The biggest thing, though, is I gotta get over to the kelp that's over here, and I'm gonna kill one of these guys. I actually need, like, their fish. I need the cod. I think I need 6. Alright, come on. Where's the kelp that I just broke? Let me get back to land real quick. I would have liked to have had the backpack before doing this, but it's fine. So, we type in tail. There's a number of mermaid tails you can make. There's the blue one, which uses the cod. There's a gold one that uses pufferfish. There's a green one that's just kelp. There's a pink one that's salmon. And then there's the tentacle tail, if you want to be Ursula from The Little Mermaid. So, they're all the same. They all give the same bonuses. I just prefer the blue tail because, I mean, it's blue. The level 1 tail gives us 2 armor, which is equivalent to any type of boots. But it also gives us water breathing and speed 1. You see, if I equip it, it doesn't seem to do anything. But it's actually kind of like the turtle helmet, but instead of giving us 10 seconds of water breathing, it gives us a minute. Now I'm going to proceed to speedrun the entire mermaid add-on. The first upgrade for the mermaid tail is tier 1, tier 2, so we need sea glass and a pearl. And you can find them in different structures, but, like, the fastest way to find it is actually just to go and, just find any of the spots, like that. This structure is what you gotta look for. Immediately you'll notice that, like, 1, I can see underwater better, I have night vision. 2, I have water breathing that does tick down. But I also have a little bit of defense. And you might have noticed the third thing, I'm actually able to swim a little bit faster. Because you see it said it has speed 1. Now, the way the water breathing works is a little bit weird. If I'm in just water, it'll tick down. But if I, for example, stand inside kelp, it resets. So I don't know what's up with that. Now these things are what I want to kill. I want to avoid the one with the staff though. The one with the staff is a bad time. So if I murder these sirens, they actually drop basically what I need. It's kind of the fastest way to get through the add-on. See, she dropped a oyster egg. She dropped the fucking glint scale. They basically drop everything you need. Let me eat. Let me eat first. Fire your shit. Yeah, see, that's why I don't like fucking with these guys. But you can see they dropped the sea glass that I need. So we gotta go back out there and murder them. And that was actually in a really shallow part. I want to get the mermaid tail up to level 4. Once I get to level 4, I'll start going out and trying to find the actual structure where the Siren Queen is. Unfortunately, I do need to get an iron pickaxe, but the structures I'm at, there are some treasure chests that have a chance to have an iron pickaxe. Now, of course, this is what sea glass looks like, just in the world. You normally find it in structures like this. I'll poke around here, see if I can find any more. How much do we have? 3? I have bones on me, right? Yeah, I have bones. And I did gank one of them, so their stuff could still be floating. They also drop skylight nuggets. Which, like, literally, the sirens drop everything you need to level up your tail from level 1 to level 4. This structure should have a chest in it somewhere, but it's kind of above water. So it's kind of throwing me off. I'm gonna get into this, I'm gonna get to this barrel. That's probably gonna have what I need. Onigiri is a food. It's actually a pretty good food. We have feather falling, a bean of arthropods, and one of those nuggets. I want to grab one of those. Bean of arthropods and feather falling. I think their lightning attack is just able to ignore armor. Okay, so I got 5 sea glass. Let me get up into the shallows again. Tier 2 requires the sea glass and the pearl. It says I don't have the item I need. It's just it's a quirk of how it works. The tier 2 gives me 3 armor and water breathing and speed. Now I want to go up to tier 3, which requires pearls and one of the glint scales, which I already have the glint scale. And I have the oyster eggs, and I have bones, so I already have everything for tier 3. All you gotta do for this, you place one of these oyster eggs down, and you just use bone meal on it. And that's how you get the pearls that you need. You need 5. I have 2 so far. Alright, one more. Ooh, let me watch that guy. Let me see if we can find a skeleton to murder real quick, so I can get some more bone meal. I gotta watch that fish over there. That's not from the Mermaid add-on, that's actually from, RealismCraft. It drops at Heart of the Sea, which is really nice, but they're actually really mean, so I have to be very careful. Alright, where's a fucking skeleton at when you need one? There's one. Hey, bitch! Let me guess, he didn't drop a bone. Because of course he didn't drop the thing I needed. Nothing ever drops what I need it to when I need it to drop it. My game's lagging. Why is my game lagging? Game seems to be running pretty rough. Oh, I still have the Stable Diffusion open. Let me close that out. That might help. It's like we're getting some lag. There's another village over there, too. That's something I do like about RealismCraft, is like it turns the, like, nighttime really dark. I could just kill fish. Excuse you? No, and I don't think so. I don't fucking think so, buddy. Did he drop his trident? He didn't drop his trident. Fuck. God damn it, why is the game lagging? Those sirens don't want to spawn, and I think it's because the spawner is mostly above water. Hammerhead sharks. They seem to be passive, they don't seem to be aggressive at all. random arrow? Okay. That over there is a mermaid village. You'll just find mermaids that you can trade pearls with to get furniture. That's their entire purpose. There's another spear chucker. Let me go fuck him up real quick. Now, what's really silly is, you see how fast I move as a mermaid? That's velocity. That's actual velocity. And the real stupid part is you can make a spear. So if I were to get someplace where I'm not going to get harassed for like 5 seconds and make a copper spear, a spear becomes like a very deadly weapon underwater if stuff would fucking go in my inventory where I wanted to. So if we get a clown lined up real quick, like this guy over here. Yeah, you see that hurts him pretty bad. The damage of your spear when you're doing the charge attack is actually based on how fast you're moving. And because the mermaid tail gives me a speed of +2, it's basically just gives you dolphin's grace. The spear becomes like the de facto weapon when mermaiding it up. Those sirens are not spawning. So let me poke around and go back to the surface and see if we can find another structure. That thing that looks like shipwreck is a shipwreck, but it's not a vanilla shipwreck. It's another one from Mermaid Life. It's another Mermaid Life structure. So those sirens should be around here too. Why do you do so much fucking damage, Jesus Christ? Thank God the burgers give you so much saturation, right? Jesus. I'm gonna just, like, just poke you. Just get poked. That's like 90% of my fucking health gone. And I have now died. Fucking A, dude. There's an add-on called Advanced Movement that one of the techniques you have is like a dash attack. Combining that with spears is also really broken. God damn it, I hate it when stuff doesn't eat. I might just switch to a sword and just melee these guys, because hitting them with the spear is a little rough. I know the level 3 tail really does a good job at messing things up. There's another barrel. Chainmail chest plates. I think I'm switching back to my sword. Because we're going to be close quarters, so I'm not going to be able to sprint quickly. Or glint scale. Treasure map. Okay, yeah, I wonder if that was a vanilla one. I think a vanilla shipwreck and the modded shipwreck took the same space. Yeah, I think that's what happened. No, wait. There's a vanilla shipwreck and the modded shipwreck have... Okay, interesting. Power 2. There's our iron pickaxe. We need these. I need the iron pickaxe to start mining these things. I just need to get a lot of these. Stop eating the burger. I don't even get the tier 3 tail. Pearls. I need one more pearl. I have the oyster egg, but I don't have the fucking pearl I need. Let me go back to where I planted those other oysters. Getting the tail fully leveled up is going to allow me to have extra health, haste 2, permanent haste 2, and like the ability to swim really, really fast. Like, it's stupid fast. Right, none of these guys have... I don't need sea glass for anything, do I? Skylight, which I'm working on the skylight. Skylight. I'm working on the skylight already. Like, there's one up there. At the very top. This whole thing's supposed to be underwater, but it's not. Already my inventory's been junked up. I don't need sea glass. I don't need... Did I need the glint scale anymore? I needed one glint scale. And of course the Siren Soul. There's a... This is bone block. Am I stupid? Is this... This is bone block in front of me. What is... Motherfucking... Just die already. Don't have 50 million to health. Don't start being, like, unkillable. Yeah, it's bone block. Give me that. Like, oh, I don't have the fucking bone meal I need for the pearl. Oh, wait, there's literally bone block right here. There's the fucking 5 pearls I need. I don't need the oyster eggs anymore. I can just put them down. They ripped my tail off. The glint scale, this, and the pearls. The level 3 tail gives me plus 4 armor, so that's equivalent to a chest piece. 4 minutes of water breathing, and 3 speed. Now this is why I need the iron pickaxe, because now going forward, to get to the next tier, tier 4, I need to have a block of this stuff, and I need to have some of these ingots. Literally just find these structures. Like, you can mine the ore, there is an ore as well, but the fastest way to do it is just to dig it out from these. Just grab some blocks and start pillaring your way up there. It's a dumb way to do it. And the cool thing about the mermaid tail, once it's at tier 5, is I can actually use the mermaid tail to speed dig. Like, I can go dive into, like, a body of water. I'm getting... Great, one of the ones with the fucking things have spawned. There's a saddle. Of any use for a saddle. Because the mountain call horse doesn't need a saddle. Alright. Rip my tail off again. Take this off, put this in here. Put the block on there, and... boom. Tier 4. Now this is where you start getting the nice stuff. Now you see we have water breathing, speed, and health 1, and haste. Health plus 1 doesn't mean like 1 extra heart. It's health boost. We have 4 extra hearts. So even if you just go this far and you don't go to tier 5, it's still pretty powerful. I mean, the permanent haste 2 is kind of nice. It's going to make mining a lot easier. But I'm not going to stop there. We have to find the actual siren structure, and I think that might be it over there. It's a really big structure. It spawns pretty commonly in the ocean. Every ocean has at least one, it seems. Look how fast I swim. And I have like 8 minutes of water breathing. I have the equivalent of a fucking water breathing potion. A level 2 water breathing potion. So like oceans are fucking nothing to me. But I want to go the extra mile. Now is this... No, this is not the palace. There is a palace that we have to find. Actually, no. I need to go back there. I need to get the blocks. Because we need, like, blocks of Silite now. And each one of these has 2. One near the, this thing. One where the barrel is, and one on the top. Maybe it's just the one now. It's interesting that it also has its own wood type. There is the driftwood logs. And there's driftwood planks. But they're literally just like stone. They have no use. They're just decorative. But you can already see how the haste is becoming very useful. We're just gonna go up here. That's a spear chucker. I'll take the onigiri. Efficiency on that book. Should consider taking that. Yoink! So to get to the tier 5, I needed 5 of those, right? I've got 1 of them. There's also a trident that you can get. That's really fucking powerful. And it has all the enchantments that a normal trident can have. Alright, we don't think we need the nuggets anymore. I'll hold on to the ingots, but I'll probably wind up dropping them. I should take all the bone blocks, though. I could use those. Now, over here, in this giant clam, there's a... It's not letting me swim. There's a block of Silite. So that's the other easy way to find the Silite block, is just find these giant clams. They're made of dripstone and, Oh, wait, this fucking thing. Fuck you, die. It didn't drop the heart of the sea this time. Shit. Oh, this needs to be in a regular furnace, doesn't it? It's one of these stupid add-ons. It's like, oh, it doesn't work with blast furnace. It has to be a regular one. Yep. That's annoying. I kind of wish there were, Silite tools, but there aren't. Because it's like this, like, brass-looking block. You can use it to build, you can use it to upgrade the mermaid tools, and you can use it to... You can use it to build, you can use it to upgrade the mermaid tails, and you use it for the... There is a Atlantean trident, which you need a trident, a siren soul, and the block. And it does 12 damage. We're gonna stick to the oceans for now. Can you play with you? No, I don't have it set up. I don't have it open. Sorry. Hey, come on, one more. Now, something that the mermaid tail doesn't tell you that it has is, like, even with haste, mining underwater would slow you down. The first level of mermaid tail doesn't have haste on it, but what it does have is it has innate aqua affinity, so all the mermaid tails have aqua affinity on them. The higher level ones give you dolphin's grace. Let me see if we can't find the structure I'm looking for. Of course, take out any spear chuckers along the way. Let me switch back to the spear. See, I just one-shot that guy. He's just dead. He died. It goes at the speed. The level 3 mermaid tail speed is so strong that when you combine it with the spear, it ruins things days, dude. It makes things hurt. Because of the dolphin's grace. We get Heart of the Sea from that one? No. Those do drop parts of the sea. Here's a mermaid village. We have our mermaid friends. You can trade pearls for all the different furniture. It's just decorative. I wish some of the furniture would be interactive, like the drawers and the wardrobes. I wish act as storage containers, but they don't. You get a ship in a bottle. So, like over there is one of the drawers. I just accidentally fucking hurt one of them. Oh, this is great. Let me just get the fuck out of here. Oh, I'm sorry, did I run out of burgers? It looks like I did. Guess we're switching to the onigiri. Which is also a pretty decent food. Watch me not find the structure I need. That's either another mermaid village or it's the same village I was at. This ocean may not be large enough to spawn the structure I'm looking for. What mod is this? Oh, I'm running a bunch of add-ons. The one add-on that has me swing around as a mermaid is just called Mermaid Life. It's a marketplace add-on. But like the main dynamic world I'm using is RealismCraft. The mod list is actually in the description, if you're curious what I'm running. Or add-on list, I guess. I keep calling them mods. They're not mods, they're add-ons. They're different. Did we get the, this structure may not have the skylight blocks. My voice keeps cracking. I'm drinking water, my voice is still cracking. This doesn't have the blocks I need. I think that's the same shipwreck I was at before. If this has the 2 shipwrecks on it, it's the one I've been to before. Yeah, it is. So this ocean isn't a very... Why is there a pillar of light? What? Is there just a random beacon in the world? Oh, you know what that is? That's a warp lamp. So there's a village right here. Yeah, it's a warp lamp. Kingdom fries. I'm gonna have to find a separate ocean, it looks like. That ocean I was just at is not large enough. If I'm lucky, there might be another ocean on the other side. Because I think I've hit all sides of this ocean. The ocean isn't big enough or get deep enough for the big structure to spawn. That has the Siren Soul. I am curious what this building is. What is this? It's like a fisherman's hut or something. It is a fisherman's hut. Hey, buddy.
Huh?
He will buy string for me. He will buy fish for me. Empty, empty. Those are barrels, nothing in them. Empty. These are crates, by the way. You can... Oh, this is new. How the hell do I make this thing? It's like a sailboat? Oh, there's just a diamond in this. Okay, what's this got? Unbreaking, we got some bones. Raw salmon, glass bottles. So this must be from the, what's it called? The dynamic world I'm using. There's wool to make a bed. Those are empty. These are actual crates of food. It's the same guy, yeah, the same dude. What we have in here. What's in here? I guess it's more of like a trading post. You'll see if I point at the crate, it says empty. You can put stuff in them. And then you pull things out by using an empty hand. One crate can hold an entire, like, a double chest full of one stack of item. So, like, it's hard to describe. Like, imagine my inventory filled 2 times over with 64. That's how much one of those wooden crates can hold. And it's a lot of stuff it can hold, which is nice. It's very nice. I wonder what the purpose of the sailboat is. Is it just a faster boat? I think that's what it is. I think it's literally just a faster boat. There is now there's an alligator in the boat. I can swim faster as a mermaid, though. This guy can have fun having a Florida gator in his boat. There actually is a wiki for the add-ons that I'm using. It's called the RealismCraft wiki. I'm actually gonna look up what this boat is. There's like it's a sailboat. What is so special about the sailboat? Is it just faster? Sailboat's vehicle has a larger capacity than a vanilla boat and utilizes wind to allow greater speeds. It has 3 spots that can be occupied by either players, mobs, or cannons. It can be occupied by players, mobs, cannons, or chests. The first player that rides the sailboat will be in control and can steer it. You can equip cannons and chests by interacting while they are in your main hand. Opening your inventory while riding the sailboat would open the inventory of the chest, and using the cannon will act as normal. So it's just a boat with 2 sticks and 2 wool. So it says you can stick chests in it. Let me just murder this fucking... Oh, okay. Ooh. Well, I wanted to kill the fucking alligator. Maybe he drops leather. Does he drop leather? Hey! Hey, 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 hey! Fuck off! Fucking... Oh, there are 2 of them now? He does drop leather. Okay, so those are kill on sight. Did I pick up the boat? Did I know I destroyed it. These fucking murder fish, dude, I swear to God. Just for science, give me this. It says we can put chests on it. I guess just right-click it. I'm going to assume it's 1 chest and then, like, 1 cannon. Put the glass bottle and the pufferfish back in there. The fishing rod, put the chum in there too. The chum is how you make onigiri. So it's a little bit disappointing this ocean's actually like more of a small pond than a big ocean. Let me go murder this alligator. Or, you know, try to. Leather. Bro, did not drop any leather. Give me my spear. He didn't drop any leather either. That is disappointing that that ocean is so small. Did I spin around and go in a big circle? I think I did. But at least I have the means to... lose my crafting table. At least I now have the means to make a bed. So I'm gonna go ahead and get on that real quick. Of course, I'm gonna dye it blue, so I have a blue bed. A little curious where this treasure map leads. Where's the sun at? That might be east, or that could be west. Because this ocean's really small, and this treasure map's where the... it's on the same ocean, it's gonna be really easy to find this. Yep. Let's get some more diamonds, sons. Hang on. Rabble, rabble. Rabble, rabble. Give me food, bitch. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba. I'm fucking loving it. Give me that burger. Yeah, give me the burger. Rabble, fucking rabble. This ocean sucks. That thing with the giant shell is a Nautilus. It's actually a vanilla Minecraft thing. That's actually how you're supposed to get early game water breathing. It's through the Nautilus. Alright, we know how this works. Treasure map in both hands. Let's get right over the X's and start digging. You're almost always guaranteed to find diamonds in these things. It's like right here. And I always have a fucking hard time finding where the hell it's at. So excuse me while I dig up the fucking beach to find it. Water breathing potion, that's actually useless to me right now. Cooked salmon, that's gonna go in the food bag. There's gold ingots, cooked cod. There's prismarine shards. A single heart of the sea, which I will tuck away. I'll take the iron as I can use that. There's an illegal item. This is actually the dynamic light that's spawned by holding a torch in my hand. That's what that item is. Alright, is there anything I want to dump? The treasure map itself, probably, I'd want to dump. Put this in here, put the sand. Well, don't put the sand in. I need the sand to get out of here. A little bit annoying that the ocean just seems to end. I don't know if this is a river or this is more ocean. I think this is a river. There's a ruined nether portal. Whoa, watch the lava. A golden chest plate, some nuggets. Give me the nuggets. Let me make those into bars of iron. Then we can start switching to iron stuff. Flint and steel. I don't have enough diamonds to make a diamond pickaxe, right? Just fucking dig this portal up. That's a snow biome over there. Starting to get a little bit bummed out there's no, like, larger ocean. I think this is just going to be a river. Because I actually want to find the large structure that the Mermaid Life add-on adds, so I can get the level 5 tail. I wouldn't mind having the haste 2 effect. You get these like pseudo oceans, like this is just a river that's opened into like a pond. Fucking crocodile. He dropped leather. Wow, nothing wants to drop leather. See, I love how there's like clearly a beach or something that's spawning. Like this is supposed to be the edge of an ocean, but there's no fucking ocean. It's like a landlocked beach. Sprinting with the spear is still effective. It just takes a little bit of a trick to it. The fact that the spear has a cooldown on the hotbar means that they could add in the weapon cooldown system from Java into this game. They just don't. Is this the same ocean I was just in, or is this a different one? This might be a different one. Because I did not loot this structure. There's a chest on the bottom. Hey, girls. Alright, there isn't a second barrel here. That structure over there looks familiar. It might have been possible that I just didn't loot that one. I didn't loot this one either. Unless it's spawning new ones. I do need the skylight from... or the skylight. I need the skylight blocks from these. I basically need, like... I think it's 5 blocks of skylight. And then the siren soul. Which is only dropped from the siren boss, which is why I'm trying to find that structure. Something tells me I'm gonna have a hard time finding it. Okay, something tried to generate here and then failed. Just a compass. The mermaid village. This is the one I've been to. Uh-huh. Okay, so there's just a corner of the ocean I didn't loot. Because I could have sworn I've gone around this entire ocean. Look how fast I'm going. Just swim laps. You'll fucking level your explorer real fast. That flickering effect from the night vision wearing off quickly is really jarring. Some sort of pillager outpost. Is this a different? Yeah, this is a different portal. Lodestone. I'll take that. I'll definitely take that. Lodestones are very useful when you're exploring the nether. Simply chuck down a lodestone near your nether portal. We'll take the obsidian too. Chuck down a lodestone next to your nether portal and then just frickin' use a compass on it. And you'll never get lost in the nether ever again. Little trick for you. That's actually what the lodestone is meant to be used for. I'm basically using that big tower in the distance as my landmark. Because that big tower is near spawn. I think I've swam all around this ocean, because on one end there's a village, on the other end is the, something else. So either something over here failed to generate, or something over here got broken. There's just a fallen tree. The only problem with swimming that fast is it drains the fuck out of my hunger. If you ever play with an add-on and like some mob has a larger hurt box and a smaller hitbox, you can use the spear to get around that. Yeah, it looks like that might be the end of the ocean. Am I near that village? This is, yeah, this is a river. That river might break out into another ocean, though. No, I've been to this one. I think. Is this the one that has the lava pool? Yeah, it is. Okay. I have a rough idea on where I am in the world. This is more like a salt lake than an ocean. Now, the Mermaid Life add-on would be really nice if the world gen of Minecraft still had the old ocean layout. What in the hell is this? Something tried to spawn here, but I think it's one of the clams. One of the clams was trying to spawn here and then just didn't generate properly. I mean, the add-ons try to generate structures, but sometimes they just break like that. I think I've crossed into another river. So I might just be exploring for a little bit until I find another ocean. I don't think this river is going to lead me out into a new one. I think this is just looping around. And heading this way was going toward like a frozen area. By the way, if you go through seagrass, it also resets your water breathing. I think it has to be the double tall grass, though. Yeah, it has to be the double tall. It's gonna break back out into an ocean, or... Looks like it's just gonna be a river that dead ends. The nice thing about the Mermaid Tail is it does allow you to explore these underwater caves. Underwater caves are probably some of the best caves to go and explore in Minecraft because you don't have to worry about mobs. Except the occasional drowned. But, no, they ain't shit. Now, we broke into a regular cave. I guess in a really silly way, if you carry a water bucket, you'd have night vision for any cave. Alright, so you notice how my water breathing's going down. If I go through one of these bubbles, it resets it. I see iron. I'm gonna grab that iron. I should go back to the surface and get a bunch of trees, though. There's a couple end-game tools in this add-on collection I have. The first end-game tool is from the RealismCraft dynamic world itself. It's called Vibranium. Not Vibranium. It's called Viridium, not Vibranium. It's called Viridium, and Viridium is actually pretty good. It has the exact same power as diamond tools, so they're not as strong as netherite, but the trade-off is if you break something, its drops immediately go in your inventory, unless your inventory is full. So it's really useful for, like, mining in the end, or mining, like, over a pit or something. Oh shit. Well, I guess we're caving now. I can't remember if the second tier, the final tier of the Mermaid Tail gives you a higher level of haste. I think it's just more defense and 8 hearts. Or like 6 extra hearts. So you could stop at Mermaid Tail 2, and or the 2. You could stop at the level 4 Mermaid Tail and be good. Because now, because this tail gives me plus 6 armor, that's roughly about how much armor you'd get from like an iron chestplate. So when I go and equip the backpack that gives me plus 2 armor, I'm not missing out on defense. Here's some gold. My inventory is a fucking hot mess. I need to go sort it out real quick. But with the Mermaid Life add-on, if I hit an aquifer, I'm actually excited about it, because now it's like, oh great, I can actually mine. Oh, I can use the back button on my mouse to close my inventory? I didn't know that. How long have I had this fucking mouse? I didn't know that was a feature. Oh, neat. Now, the cool thing about haste is it stacks. So if I actually open this, and I select haste as the ability, my haste level is level 2. I go and activate it. No, I guess it doesn't go up to level 3. Maybe it's if you level it up, I can get it up to 3. I just realized swimming doesn't cause vibrations, does it? So if I'm in the deep dark, I could just mermaid mode and move around there safely. My question is, can I do this? Nah, it forces me into crawl mode. If I carried a water bucket with me, I can move quickly while mining like this. Because it's constantly giving you, like, dolphin's grace, and it's constantly pushing you in the direction you're looking. So if I carried a water bucket, I could use the water bucket to quickly mine. So I can use that to branch mine diamonds quickly. Right now, I'm just trying to get all this iron that I'm finding. Let me get my my blast furnace out. Start blasting some of this iron I have. I don't want to blast a lot. What do we need? What do I need? I just need the helmet. The helmet and the leggings. So that's 7 plus 5. Now, I actually still do collect copper, even in, like, mid to late game, until I have mending tools. Copper tools are just like stone tools, but they are able to mine faster. So it's really good for tunneling in the nether. Of course, I could afford to use the iron tools a little bit, considering I have 2 diamond pickaxes. What the fuck are you? Wait a minute. I completely forgot those are things. I forgot about the ore monsters from RealismCraft. That's a lot more armor than I had before. Go ahead and chuck these out. Anything else I want to chuck out? I don't think so. I think I want to hold on to everything else. I should consider going back to the surface and see if I can find just 2 more pieces of leather. So I can go and make the backpack. Because then I could stick anything that won't stack into the backpack. And I'll probably just use bundles to combine. Like, I'll have some extra bundles in the backpack for, like, miscellaneous items. Once you get to the end, you can start using shulker boxes. I could add Backpacks Plus Plus into this. One of the backpacks you can get is incredibly broken and basically allows you to fly. And it doesn't, like, use any durability or anything. It works on a similar principle that the Mermaid Tail move does, where it's, like, constantly propelling you forward. And it does it, like, where you look, and it's actually really broken. But we do have access to, like, creative flight in vanilla and survival. Not vanilla, in survival. With an item called the Birdie Wings. Why don't I just make a fucking smoker? Go cook up some of this damn raw food I got. This is why I carry bundles. Because you can just... It can hold up to 64 of different items. Or, like, it's a little weird. It can hold a combined stack of items, basically. So if every item you put into the bundle can stack up to 64, you can hold up to 64 different items in that bundle. But it will only display 12 different items, and then you have to, like, pull something out to get to the items beyond it. So just only have, like, 12. Only have, like, 12 different items in that bundle for most efficient use. But I always use it for stuff like food. Trying to get my inventory set up the way I normally have it set up. I'm kind of having a hard time with it. Clicking hard on my mouse because it likes to stick like that. Some copper over there. There's not really much going on over that way. So that's now all cooked food. I could make a fry pack using the French fries, but then I won't have the slot for the backpack. Again, if I wanted to, I could add in backpacks plus plus and then combine that with backpacks, it's just... The ultimate nesting would be the backpacks from this add-on plus backpacks plus plus stored inside of a shulker box. So, I'm trying to think of the dumb way to do this. The dumbest way to do this would be the backpack, which is an entire single chest worth of stuff, full of diamond backpacks from Backpacks Plus Plus. Because there are netherite ones, but good luck finding the netherite for it. And then inside those, having shulker boxes in each slot. That's fucking endgame inventory nesting. I don't know if you can stick shulker boxes inside the backpacks from this add-on or not. That is something I do not know if you can do. Okay, so if I put that... If I put this in here, we'll have... How do we have... Why do we have wool? Get this out of here. I could just go on a caving expedition right now, because I have more than enough stuff to go on that expedition. I mean, I'm good with torches, I'm good with wood. I just don't have the backpack that I want to have. That's the only big problem. Salt is actually used to make stronger potions. I haven't quite figured out how it works. But it is possible to use the salt to make a stronger potion. Where did I drop in from? I remember I was in an aquifer. Now, if I had the fucking Viridium pickaxes, it would make mining underwater a little bit easier. Because the stuff would go right in my inventory. Instead of just floating around. I'm so sorry for the flickering. I'm not the one that set the night vision to be 0 seconds. Starting to think that lapis has reduced air exposure. It is a little bit worrying to know that I only have 8 minutes underwater, but I mean, at the moment I duck my head out from underwater, that resets. In fact, couldn't I just do this? Oh wait, I can't place torches underwater in bedrock. That's right. Never mind. I could use an empty bucket though to make an empty air pocket. One thing I'd like to get my hands on is the Alchemy station. I forget how I made that. I think I needed more than 1 diamond. Costs 1,000 essence, restores your hunger. Costs 2,000 essence per heart, restores all hearts instantly. 5 essence to use, attracts items you aim at. 3 essence per damage point on item, repairs all items in a hotbar. Stores essence in inventory, in fact, drive Alchemy station to use it. Two pipes, 2 platforms, the resolver, and the combiner. That needed lapis. The resolver needed the amethyst shards. Okay, so I have the diamond. And I know the pipes are just iron. I just gotta find an amethyst shard. So actually I should be digging down to where deep slate is and just tunneling to find a amethyst geode. Because I think the geodes are always found in deep slate. If I find a deep enough ocean, I might luck out and find one in the ocean. But with the alchemy station, I can actually convert things into other things. Like I can convert like mob drops into like resources. It's very similar to Project E. And as long as you have one of an item, you can duplicate more of that item. You just need to have one of the items to be used as the target that you're converting things into. Looks like that's the end of this cave. That's sand. No, it's not sand. Good luck trying to navigate this shit with a controller. So I hear zombies all around, but I don't see them. They're probably in the caves that are above and below the aqua caves. I did not go this way. These aqua caves that go deep down to deep slate layer, I actually can find an amethyst geode that way. Just gotta keep an eye out for the smooth basalt. That's the telltale sign that there's a geode there. I think I should start ignoring copper. I'll grab any iron that I see. And especially lapis, because I'll be using lapis for enchanting. And coal for torches when I'm in a regular cave. Whoa. Move so fast, we move faster than the world. We were able to X-ray for a second there. Time to swap pickaxes. Nice sizable coal vein. I want to reference the Minecraft wiki real quick. Minecraft.wiki. Just type in geode. Where do these generate at? Amethyst geodes generate between Y58, a Y-58 and Y30. Each chunk has a 1 in 24 chance to attempt to generate one. I'm not going to type in my world seed of. I didn't. Okay, there's a large ocean somewhere. Where the fuck is world spawn at? When you be in Bedrock Edition, that's why. It looks like there's a deep... there's like a really massive ocean somewhere. Where am I in the world right now? I don't have to... I can just do... negative something. There actually is a large ocean. Where the fuck is world spawn at? That's where world spawn is. And then we gotta find where the village is. Just turn the geodes off. There's the village. There's our spawn. So if I go back to world spawn, there is a river that I can follow. And I can follow that river out, and it'll lead out into a deep ocean, and there's like a really, really, really big ocean. If I just went to the cold area and followed that out, there's ocean out there too. Minecraft doesn't have like huge oceans like it used to. That's the only problem. That's not right. That's saying it's a cold ocean. No, it probably was a cold ocean. Yeah, it was a cold ocean. Alright, so I need to head back to World Spawn. I don't have any redstone. So I'll just have these coordinates to figure out where spawn is. I'll of course stop to get any sort of iron. I don't know if the structure I'm looking for only spawns in deep oceans or if it just spawns in a ocean period. Because I don't think RealismCraft changes the world gen itself. I think it just changes the way the trees spawn. You have no idea how nice the haste is. There's two ways I can go about branch mining. One way is the old classic way. The other way is make a fucking hammer. That would be like the silliest way to do it. That could just invert all the deep slate into essence. I guess in a weird, fucked up way, because I did test the set essence value on a world that doesn't have cheats enabled. You can set essence value even if cheats are turned off. So I guess in a way, Minecraft has become pay to win. Just pay for marketplace items that will still allow achievements to be turned on. And then just, like, fucking allows you to spawn whatever. I do not recognize where I am at all. It says world spawn is, yeah, it's just near 0, 0. There has to be newer structures spawning. Like, all the time. Or these structures are, like, refreshing. Okay, I'll take a spare one. Sure, why not? Don't mind me, I'm just gonna steal your little gemstone that's here. Because I'm gonna need them. Is it just 5? I just need 5 for the level 3 tail? Okay, yeah, I do. So I have everything I need for the tail other than the soul. I mean, those are sirens too, but we need to go after the Siren Queen. That's we need to go after. So let me head towards 00, and if there is a river that can go westward in, then that's definitely the world gen hasn't been changed. I'm not recognizing where I am. Ah, great. It's fucking phantoms. I'm gonna head for 00 and see if maybe 00 will actually... I typed in the seed TsukinoAzura, I typed it in exactly as how it is. I could just pause the game and get the numerical seed. I'm starting to think that RealismCraft does modify the world gen. I didn't think it did, but maybe it does. I fucking hate phantoms, dude. Another Wumbo cave. Great, great. Just, like, spawn 3 zombies right in my face. God damn you, stop being invulnerable. Okay, there's the village warp lamp. I should touch that so it's registered. It says spawns at like 1, 2, and in the plains biome. Why is there a random... There's just a random boat? There's just a random sailboat. Either random sailboats can just spawn like that, or something spawned in it and then died. Yeah, it says spawn, because I'm near a village. The village should be at, negative 250, 135. It looks like that is the case. I just can't get up to it because the terrain sucks. Yeah, no, this is the same world. Okay, where the fuck does it say world spawn is then? It says if I just go east, I'll hit world spawn. World spawn is... It straight up is on 0, 0. But I think 0, 0 just puts me out in the middle of the ocean. Oh, no, it doesn't. Okay. I don't think that's the... No, that's not the river. There's a river. There's a little bit of a landmass, and then there's a river that cuts in. And if I follow the river to the east, it'll lead out to a larger ocean. This must be the river. So if I just follow this river and cut through the plains, it'll take me to another ocean, and I follow that one south through a little... The smaller ocean over here is more like a bay. And then it should open up to a larger ocean. Ignore the sky being weird, that's just the fucking realistic biomes. Okay, so here's the other ocean. Now if we go to the south... Going to the south will open up to a larger ocean, and then swinging around southways again will lead us to an even larger ocean. So I should be able to find what I'm looking for over there. Let me scout this ocean out first. I do see there's a ship. I used to play with, what's that one add-on? The Simple Structures add-on or something? But it broke in the most recent Minecraft version, so that's why I've gone back to using RealismCraft. So we go to the ocean, we go to the south. This should open us up into a larger ocean, which it looks like it does. Now that we scout this ocean out, I might find the structure I'm looking for. Like, you'll know it when you see it. It's, like, really hard to miss. Okay, what the fuck? This is the second sunken ship I've been into where the fucking treasure room is not here. That's a mermaid village. I think this is also a mermaid village. Yeah, it is. But looking at the map on Chunkbase, it said that I could just keep going to the south. I think this, yep, this is the structure I'm looking for. It looks like this. Is it? No, it's... Is this? No, this is the Siren Village structure. That's not the structure I'm looking for. Just onigiri? That's all that was in there was onigiri? What? Let me make a fucking sword before I get myself killed. Seeing as I have plenty of iron. And we're just gonna abandon the spear here. next food item. Give me the fries. Yeah, this is just the Siren Village. The structure I'm looking for is a very large structure too. Like you will know it when you find it, provided I can even find it. Problem is I keep losing my bearings. Oh, there's pirates. Hey guys. Saying, ah, shit. I guess they don't have any, I was trying to kill the guy on the boat. So I can loot the chest. No, don't eat the fries, they don't need to be eaten. I don't know if I slipped into the larger ocean yet or not. Because this big ocean slips into an even bigger ocean to the south. There's like a peninsula or something that goes up and around. I haven't found the mermaid atolls. Oh, I think this is one right here. The mermaid atolls. The rarer structure from the Mermaid Life add-on. Starting to get a little frustrated. I can't find the fucking citadel. Normally I find it within minutes. It's spawning every other structure except the one that I need. I'm about to just run a command, just to find it. No, wait, that's it right there. There we go. This is what we're looking for. It looks like this from a distance. And as for the mob I need to defeat, I know exactly where it's at. Just gotta go here, to the center. We got all these guys. Oh, we're being bullshit. We're being bullshit with the fucking hitboxes again. It's down here. Just make sure my inventory is not shit the fuck up. Would you just shit up a little bit? There she is. This is who we need to kill. And she's dead. And there's the Siren Soul. There are a bunch of chests in the area, but it always seems like the chests have like middling loot. Like that has onigiri in it. I think as rare as the structure would be, you think the loot would be a little better. And I don't think they respawn either. I think it's kind of like the Guardians where they just spawn with the structure. There's more chests in this this whole dungeon. We don't need that. I don't need this. I don't need that either. Mind the jellyfish. Yeah, I don't think the loot is worth anything. Alright, we're already back at spawn, that's kind of where I wanted to be anyway. Let me take the mermaid tail off. Let me grab my 5 Silate block. Let's take a note of what it gave me beforehand. It gave me health boost 2, and water breathing and haste 2. We'll take it off. Put our tail in the middle. Gild the tail and put the Siren Soul. It gives me 8 armor now. Health plus 2, haste, and speed 5. Now look at how much health I have. Now I have, like, 6 extra hearts. So, that's the only difference, is just the water breathing and the extra health. But here's the thing, right? It says it gives you water breathing 20 minutes, but actually it gives you water breathing infinitely. Just a little bit of confusion there. I don't know, maybe it actually does tick down for 20 minutes and then goes away, but I don't think so. I think it's permanent. Because it's not water breathing 1 for 20 minutes, it's water breathing 2. Water breathing 2 isn't possible. That's not a valid thing. So what happens is, when I go into the water, you'll notice that water breathing 2 doesn't tick down at all. So now I'm able to be underwater indefinitely. So now if I find an underwater cave like this one and just go and explore it, I can just be in it infinitely. And having the permanent haste too is nice. Hello, Fog Frog. How's it going? Playing Minecraft Bedrock. I'm running RealismCraft with a bunch of add-ons. The add-on list is in the description of the stream. For the first almost 3 hours, I just sped run the Mermaid Life add-ons progression. My legs are like appearing and disappearing. Nice glitch. Don't know why it's doing that, but that's a little weird. But now I have permanent haste 2, I have all that extra health, and I can be underwater indefinitely now. And I like move really fast. The speed 5 is pretty crazy. You doing good? How about you? I'm doing pretty good. I see a witch. Are you a regular witch? You're a regular witch. Come here. Thanks for the redstone. Now the goal is to fucking sleep in a bed, make it daytime, as I'm suffering from poison. I want to get leather. I want to get leather for the backpack. The whole reason I speed run for the mermaid tail is because I'm not going to be using a chest piece. I'm going to be using the backpack that takes spot in that chest piece. So having that mermaid tail is it's an unbreakable pair of boots. It's just a boot thing that has no durability. And you can enchant this with protection too, I think. So you can increase its defense even further. I think we're getting world lag. Don't know why. There's a cow over there. I'm gonna murder that cow. Then I'm gonna go back to that village and start setting up in the village. Of course he doesn't drop the leather I want. Why does nothing drop what I want? Okay, look, we're gonna just quit the world and rejoin the world. This is being really stupid, and we're getting all kinds of like tick lag, and I don't know why. So we'll try reloading the world and see if maybe that stops that tick lag. It's tick lagging pretty hardcore, and it shouldn't be. Bedrock for some reason runs better on my fucking Google Pixel, even though my computer should be more powerful. Maybe it's the RAM on it. I don't know what kind of RAM the Pixel 10 Pro has. I know it has 16 gigs of RAM capacity, but I don't know if it's like GDDPR or whatever the fuck RAM it is, because it might be faster than a DDR4. That might be the cause of our tick lag. No, we're still having it. Still having difficulty eating. That's really annoying. Rabble, rabble. By the way, you can't get the McDonald's add-on anymore. It was last year when they released the Minecraft movie, there was a McDonald's Minecraft meal that you could have gotten. And every time you bought the Minecraft McDonald's meal, every single... no, I'm sorry. It was... I think it was in the app itself. Like, the first time you order the McDonald's Minecraft meal, you get a code in your McDonald's app that then allows you to get the McDonald's add-on. If you're playing on PC or Android, There is an app that you can get that allows you to sideload Minecraft Marketplace content. I'm not going to drop the name of it because it is piracy. But you can use that to get the McDonald's add-on. What button did I just hit? Why does F4 open the social button? There's a hotkey for that? This ass better give me the leather I need. Good, there's the 8 leather. Awesome, I can finally clear my fucking inventory up. Take a chest, surround it with leather. There's your backpack. Here's how the backpack works. You place it in the world, and you open it like a chest. So now we can stick anything in there that we don't need. I'll keep the bundle on me. I'll keep this stuff on me. Now we can stick, like, the blocks of copper. We can stick the, where are the other items? The blue bed can go in there. The sticks won't. The bone meal can go in there. The redstone can go in there. We now have a portable chest. Just stick blocks of stuff in there. I think that's a good strategy. Carry the loose stuff with us and keep the locks in. That should work. Now, to put it back on our back, I gotta sneak and then right-click. And you see that it gave me some more armor, but it's got, like, 2 armor. I do want to dye this backpack, so I'm going to go ahead and dump everything out of it first. I'm going to try something. Let me get a single dirt block. Pull everything out, put the 1 dirt block in it. I'm pretty confident this will destroy the item. Oh wait, no. You can't... Wait, there's nothing in it. If I put something in the bag and I want to pick it up as an item, you gotta smash it with your fist. Now we have the blue one. Yay. Diamond, the bed. This stays out here. Anything that's a resource block will go in. The bone meal will go in. That will go in. And everything else can... And the redstone will go in. Everything else can stay out. Because now, what it can do is I can now start caving. Where's my crafting table? Where's my craft? Did I put it in? Is it in the backpack? It's not in the backpack. Is it in the bundle? It's in a bundle. Keep the bed in the inventory just in case you need to sleep fast. No, I just literally do that and then do that. I guess. Much food? Okay, I'm gonna need some food, so let's go hunt some burgers for easy food. Of course, grab any burger crystals. By the way, you can regrow these. If we just go back into our backpack, grab the bone meal, you can bone meal them. Sometimes the Mermaid Tails effect gets glitched out, like the world's script engine gets screwed up, and it causes my health to drop, which is a little bit annoying. Do the burger crystals have an essence value? They don't. Let me show you what the burger crystal does when you eat it. I want to put only one in my hand. It's a full heal. It'll instantly heal you. Like, of all your health. It's literally an oh shit item. They're better than golden apples. You can eat them quickly. So they're very, very useful to have on hand. The McDonald's add-on is notoriously broken. It's literally a pay-to-win thing. The McDonald's add-on technically isn't free then. If you need to have a McDonald's account and you needed to buy the Minecraft Happy Meal. Not the Happy Meal, but the Minecraft Adult Happy Meal. I'm trying to think how much it cost to me. I think it was $15. So that's probably like one of the more expensive. Like how many Minecoins? Minecoin to USD. To USD conversions. So if I were to do like $15, yeah, it's 2,500 Minecoins, basically. Because like, how much was the USA Minecraft meal at McDonald's in 2025? I'm going to type in McNugget. And I'm not thinking of the Happy Meal. It was, yeah, $13.49. It was like, it wasn't no $11.39. It was $13.49. So it was, after taxes, it's $15. So it was 2,500 Minecoins. Now, let's take a little look. Let's see how much 2,500 Minecoins is in the marketplace. We can do a really quickly search. We can just go here. We can do filter. Let's filter by add-ons, and then do pricing high to low. Like 1,500 Minecoins. I'm sorry, 2,500 Minecoins is how much it would have been in equivalence for the amount of money you had to pay for it. Because like they're like, oh, buy the McDonald's Minecraft meal and you get a free add-on. The add-on is part of the Happy Meal. Of course, every time you buy the meal, you don't get the add-on. You just get the code the first time. But technically, you had to spend $15. So, I mean, goddamn, that's not even add-ons. Just clear path type filters. Put like most expensive. So 2,500 would have been the price. So like 100-day civilization is 2,380. Enemy Legends is 3,420. I'm gonna click on this. I swear to God, is this the one I'm thinking of that has like the skins are like very, very loosely inspired from like some of them? That's Haruka Caribou, or isn't it? No, it's not. But there was one skin pack that straight up stole skins from like a VTuber. But yeah, that's what it was. Okay, I'm curious. Hang on. Let me find the fucking thing. You just type in VTuber and it comes up. Was it VTuber Teens I'm thinking of? There's one of them. There's like one of the skins straight up looks like a VTuber. Yeah, that's a HoloLive member right there. It might have been taken down. That's TsukinoAzura. That's TsukinoAzura. $2. That's literally it. Because here, you want to know how to get this for free? Hang on. What was it? Minecraft? TsukinoAzura's Minecraft username. I'm sure it was leaked at some point. They always wind up showing it. Oh, come on. Don't do this stupid shit. MinecraftHeads.com. They'll usually give me the... Oh, we're gonna do this. Oh, our site has we needs ads. You know what I say to that? Inspect element, fuck yourself. Where's the header? Where's the entire header? And then where's the iframe that's over the whole fucking page? Oh, nope. We accidentally deleted everything. I just need the iframe that's locking the page. Ah, god damn it. I hate these anti-ad block things. I just need the name. What is the fucking name? God damn it. Wait, no, the actual name no, it's really Kazuna I think it's called Minecraft Skindex was the website, right? There's like a website you can just grab. Fuck. What was the name? The website where you can see what skins a user has. Minecraft. God damn it. What the fuck? Oh, come now I gotta verify I'm not a bot. Fuck off, dude. This always happens when I stream. It was Skin MC. I think that was it. Oh my god! The internet is unusable. Click on a site. No, fuck you. We get a fine. It's not Skin MC either. But hang on. It's Kazuna_I. I guarantee. Yep, found it. Hang on, chat. Here, let's do this real quick. I don't think that's her actual username, though. Oh, I hate it when I mistype something. Because I typed in Minecraft skins, that's... It's not Skindex. Minecraft. I can't remember the name of the fucking website now. It was like... Was it the user search? I think this is it. Because I use this to grab Fuomoko skins. Okay, there's a Kazuna I, but that's not the right Kazuna I. So it's probably Kazuna I channel. Now username. The Kazuna I is okay, it's one word. Found it. Account creation date not available. Bullshit. Okay, wait a minute. No, it's MinecraftUUID.com. There's like a way you can grab their skins. Or is it Minecraft Skin Grabber? Because all the Minecraft skins are yeah, it's like Minecraft Skin Skiller. No, that's not it. Is that the Kazuna I with 2 words? No, it's 1 letter. Okay, this website sucks. I cannot remember for the life of me the fucking website I used to use where I got Fuomoko skins, and it might have been the Skindex. Wow. Our modern internet sucks so much cock, dude. I can't find the fucking website. It might be gone. It is the skin. No, there it is. I don't think it's Kazuna I, 1 word. That doesn't seem like that's not right. Hang on, I need to do some research. All I have to do is literally type in Kazuna I Minecraft and literally just wait for her to die in game, and it'll say like Kazuna I has been killed by zombie or something. She's playing in fucking creative mode in this. Can anything load today? Oh my god. I'm gonna crash out. If stuff stops loading, or like lags forever, I'm gonna crash the fuck out. Again, is she playing multiplayer? Oh, mute. She's playing on fucking multiplayer. I could have sworn she did like fucking survival. Minecraft 0, I'm recruiting people for because in an island. Okay, she's playing survival in this one. We just have to fucking skim forward. She might have hit the chat. And even though it's in Japanese, the username will come up. I can cross-reference it that way. I can't fast-forward a video on YouTube without it fucking... Am I gonna, like, drop the quality just so I can fucking skim through the video? I just gotta wait for her to get killed by a zombie or something. If this is literally her first time she played the game, she's gonna... Yeah, there you are. Found it. So the username is actually capital K-I-Z-U-N-A, capital A-I 0630. That's the username, unless it was changed. Boom, found it. That's her skin. Okay. So it's Kizuna, capital K, I-Z-U-N-A, capital A, capital I, 0630. I'm assuming that's the account creation date. Then all I have to do is just, boom, download it. There's the skin she used. Oh god, that is the most basic ass fucking skin. Like the actual fan skin looked better. But there, now we can skin walk TsukinoAzura. Here, watch this. I'm gonna go back into Minecraft. I'm gonna go into dressing room. I gotta move this right into the correct folder. Let me get into... Why the fuck is that open? Close that. I don't need that folder open. Get into pictures. I have everything in here saved as Minecraft skins, I think. And I just gotta go into... I think I already had TsukinoAzura. But it might have been the fan one. I actually did it for all the HoloLive members that are HoloLive English. We got Amelia Watson, we got Mori Calliope, we got Fuwawa, default Fuwawa Jim. We've got Gura, Hollow EN, Ina's Hollow EN, Kiara Hollow EN, and there's also like a Kiara mod. So it's a different one. There is Mint Skin Slim. So I just literally typed in Mint Phantom because that was her fucking username and we pulled it. There's a Palmu Rainpuff one. Tasha and Mokoko Jim and Mokoko Default. Now we just go into my downloads real quick. Okay. And nothing is sorted by date, so I can't grab the folder out quickly. This is so stupid. So now we just go to change classic skin and we go to this like garbled text here that like marketplace paths and choose new skin are overlapping each other. It's been glitched like that. A Mojang fix. And we just go to it should just be called KizunaAzura. I can't find it. Why can't I find it? Did I literally... It's in the folder. Is it in a different format? I think I hit the letter K on my keyboard, and I swear to God if I don't see it. Why do I not see it? It's literally in here. It's a PNG file. It's in there. There it is. And she might have been using the thick arm. So there's the skin for KizunaAzura. That's actually the skin she uses on her account. At least according to the thing. But there you go. There, you want to save like $2? Just fucking use. What's the website I just used? It was the website I literally just closed it. It was gravelhost.com. It was the Minecraft skin grabber from Gravelhost. Search by username, preview in 3D, and download or apply directly to account. Skins are grabbed from Mojang servers. Some skins may not be available if the account has migration restrictions. So like your favorite VTuber, just find their fucking username. You literally watch every single YouTuber that has ever played Minecraft, wait for them to die in game. The game over screen will always say like player name has died due to thing. And like the player name thing is what you're looking for. And you just type it into the fucking search button. Let me just grab that. What's funny is the notch one is still... Why is it... It's undercase notch. N-O-T-C-H. It's not uppercase notch. I guess it's not case sensitive. Because I know his name was always lowercase. So, there's the KizunaAzura skin. That's the official one. Let's do... let me just Mokoko it up real quick. Here's the Mokoko Gym. That's the gym outfit. That's actually from the Hollow Fez, I think. And then there's the Mokoko default. That's a very detailed skin, too. Like, who made this skin for Mokoko? I want to know who, because they're very talented. They did a very good job on it. So we'll just... just Mokoko it up. Real quick. Just get, like, a fucking... Not really an AI mod, but, like, a companion add-on. Or a companion mod that, like, can act as a player. And then just fucking have them use the Fawawa skin. Alright, no, you wanna see all the fucking skins? Hang on, hold on. I just remembered Samiko Saba has fucking played... No! I remember that Samiko Saba has played Minecraft in the past. Oh wow, I've now lost the website that I literally bookmarked. It must have got tucked away in a different folder. Yeah, it shouldn't be there. Again, just go to YouTube, type in like Samiko Saba Minecraft. Literal VTuber streamer bait game. Minecraft's scariest maps. Just go to her fucking channel. Type in... Has she even I'm curious, has she even fucking uploaded anything recently? On live. 6 months ago. Fucking sad. The last time Saba fucking did anything was Yap Yap casting destruction. Hytale has been updated since Saba has played. The last game that I recognized that she played, it's Hytale. She's played like another game, but type in Minecraft's scariest maps. Okay, she looks like she's playing Bedrock. So literally just wait for her to open. She's playing Bedrock. Because I just saw Nox Crew. That makes it easy. Backspace, back. Does she show the main menu? The main menu is literally all I need to see. I hate YouTube, dude. Can you buffer a fucking video? Jesus Christ. If there's any time where she dies, it'll also say the username. And I don't think she dies at any point. Nah, wait, I see a game over screen. Hang on. A Big Fish 2769. Okay, that's the fucking... That's the fucking Xbox account name. Okay. It's a Big Fish 2716. Why? Okay, so that's find Minecraft name associated with Xbox username. I can't type USER name username. Fuck off. Oh my god. Alright, so there's no way to check it that way. She literally has not played Minecraft. I'm surprised. You want to know why? I guarantee you the fucking username is just Gargora EN. Probably hasn't fucking changed the fucking username. We can wind up getting her skin later. She only ever played Bedrock. She has never played Java at any point, which is surprising. Usually every VTuber plays it. She'll never fucking play it again. That's unfortunate, but you can use the skin grabber to grab shit. Like, I could find Ina's. Yeah, it's Gravelhost. Gravelhost.com is the website to grab skins. If you want to grab my skin, it's Tsukino_Azura is the actual username. The Dillpickle 918 is the Xbox Live gamer tag. Let's go looting. Let me change my skin. We're done fucking around with this. Let me change my skin again. We could change. Maybe skinwalk a different character. We've got Fawawa. We got Ganyu. We've got Gura. I have Ina's. We have Maid Mint. The Maid Mint one. I just switched it back to mine. I was like, yeah, you could spend mine coins, or you could just do that. Can I have my skin? Can I have my fucking cape? Is my cape equipped? Okay, my cape's equipped this time. What's in here? What's in the lectern? Nothing. It's blank. Hang on, these are... I wonder if any of these are enchanted. Probably not. Probably just, like, blank books. There maybe one is enchanted. I don't know. I want to find out. The only way to find out is to just, like, literally grab each individual book and just move it. But now we've got some pretty good starting gear. We got some armor. I mean, look at my armor rating. I'm literally 1.5 armor points away from full armor. So I'm good. Is it a dungeon? Yeah. This is the RealismCraft's dungeons. Now, the regular Minecraft vanilla dungeons also still spawn. The RealismCraft dungeons don't replace the vanilla ones. I had to fucking... Oh. The books will stack. So literally if one is enchanted... None of them are enchanted, are they? Well, I guess I found all the books I need for the fucking enchanting table. I just need, like, a couple more pieces of obsidian and we can make the enchanting table. Anything in any of these? No, empty, empty, empty. Those are all empty. Gold, bread. I'll take the coal. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. I just know the fact that you can stick enchanted books on these. I've played, like, Minecraft Java mods. A fucking spider, dude! I've played Minecraft Java mods that have stuck enchanted books in these. In some structures. Yeah, nothing. That's a fucking Vindicator I'm hearing, isn't it? Okay. You gotta die. Excuse me, I'm taking that. Fuck yourself. That should disable it. Now there's furniture too. This is furniture you can craft. But you can't, like, interact with it. You can sit on the chairs, but you can't, like, put stuff into stuff. Iron hammer, gimme. I'm taking that. Get carrots, get potions of harmony. Oh, is this the THX one? No, it's not. Fuck. I think it's call. I think call is the one I'm thinking of. The one that sounds like the THX sound. Oh, fuck yourself. Where's your spawner at? Nothing on this floor. Skelly spawner. Noting that that's there. What is that? Potion of slow falling. I've got a full stack of arrows now. There's a quiver I can make, I think. Is there a quiver? No, there's not. What the I might have been thinking of Java Edition. It might have been a Java mod that did that. That added a quiver that acted like a bundle for arrows. Fuck you. The fuck are these? A sugar sack. Hello? Anybody home? No? I'm taking your shit. Sharpness, a bow? I'll take the bow. I'll take those emeralds as well, because I can use that once I start going to a village. Sharpness on it. What's in here? Swiftness. I should grab these crates and take them with me, too. Now, how did I climb up from here? Oh, Jesus! Disable the spawner. Bitch ass. A cannon! I think I don't know if you have to have a cannonball or what, but you can fire those cannons with some sort of ammo. Another iron hammer. Ooh, ominous bottle. I'll take that. Take this. Those can be combined together. But the hammer is not a, it's not the mace. It's another mining tool. Ah, stuff is still spawning. Well, at least I know I can use this spawner to fucking, like, farm the damn bad omen things. Okay, that is not stopping them from spawning. That's a problem. Fuck this. Up to the next floor. Hey, buddy. Did you die, please? I appreciate it. What do you mean my sword broke? What do you mean? Oh, fuck off. Really? Come on. Alright, there's a really easy way to deal with this problem. Off the tower with you. Goodbye. Did they have, like, a fucking enchantment on them that, like, rusted my weapon? Or is my weapon really that far gone? Put up a fence. Oh, yeah, that would work. Alright, is there any loot chest up here? I don't see any loot chests. That's the kind of the bugbear I have with this add-on is, like, the loot structures suck. What's in here? A bundle. Okay, well, I'll take the bundle. Dark oak logs. Because of course there are. Of course I'd have, like, those. I could use the string to make a fishing rod. We can stick that bundle in there so we can expand. No, give me all the fucking arrows. Give me the arrows. Give me those. That'll work. I'm gonna grab all these crates too. Yoink, yoink, yoink. Spruce crates, huh? Ah, great, they're different types of wood. I'm picking up shit I don't want in my inventory! Goodbye. Yoinky yoink, yoinky splanky. Ow, bitch. I don't think there's anything on that floor anyway. Where the fuck were the stairs that go down? Oh, great. The whole reason I grabbed those crates is because they're basically like barrels. Or like the Java barrels. And I'm gonna go find that village and set up camp in that village now. Might as well take some of their furniture too, because why not? I'm gonna just take that lectern though. Pingus. I forget exactly how many books I need for the 15 bookshelves. Because it's 15 bookshelves times 3. It's 45. Okay. It's exactly 45 books. So 46. One for the enchanting table, and then one for the... And then the 45 for the bookshelves. That should be set. Put the excess arrows away. Yeah, it's 15 times 3, so it's 45. 45 books for the damn things. Then one for the enchanting table. Alright, there was a village right across from that little pond that's like a little baby ocean. I'm gonna move all those villagers into like one little village. One little village house. I remember it's near the fisherman's hut. Of course, I'll destroy any burgers along the way. Easy food. I feel like the chat messages are delayed. I may not have had the thing set to real time. The normal chat delay is a little bit goofy. And I did see Devo pop in like minutes ago. I forgot to say hello. I'm so sorry. I do see you. The reason why my character's legs keep appearing, even though they shouldn't be because of the mermaid tail, is just because of the animation overrides for RealismCraft. Yep, there's our... Ha! It just flipped the burger. That's funny. It says this guy will murder burgers. There is a hamburglar golem you can make that will actually, like, go after hamburglars. Edit warp lamp number 1, and there's like a... There's more options, wasn't it? Remove. There we go. Boink. 1,770. Oh, wait, I forgot. I could totally, like, dupe these. Okay. So I don't have to go into the nether. Here's the center point of the village. Let's just put it right here. The burgers are hostile. They act like slimes. They'll attack. Edit warp lamp number 2. Edit its name. Seaside Village. I'll set it to... Set it to blue. Set warp icon. Amethyst, Axe, Bastion, Remnant, Cave, Diamond, the End, the Overworld, Nether. There's just like a house. Yeah, there we go. Lamplight, Moonlight, Starlight, Twilight. Oh, that's right. Lamp, Moon, Star, Sun, Twilight, Ultralight. There's different groups. We'll just set it to Lamplight. Lamp effects. Moths. Easy Bloom. Night Dust. What's Night Dust? That's Night Dust. Rainbow Orbs, Souls, Sparkles. There's the Rainbow Orbs. That looks pretty cool, actually. Souls and Sparkles. Alright, this is Sparkles. I think I'm going to keep it set to Rainbow Orbs. And style. Let's see, we got Floating Alien Enchanted. Alright, here's Alien. Here's Enchanted. Lamp Post. I usually like setting it to Lamp Post. And then there's Monolith. That's what the Monolith one looks like. I'll set it to Lamp Post. Put red to 15, put green to 25, and blue to 75. Okay, maybe amp green to 50, 45 or 50. Here we go, that's the color I'm looking for. Okay, there's the lamp. There's our lamp. Alright, we have now established the village. Here's the village. It's not nighttime yet because they're not going to bed. But this is basically where I'm going to establish my base. I'm going to move all their beds into like one big structure. It'll be like a mall or something. I don't want to burn up my iron pickaxe doing this, so I'm going to use copper instead. And I'm probably going to need more copper for what I'm trying to do. Oh, the kittens look adorable. The new kitten models. What you gonna build for a base? I'm literally gonna tear all these houses down and just build like a central structure. The lamp's gonna be in the center. I'd probably want to picking the lamp up and moving it. How did I make the hammer? I think it was just like this, right? Yep, that makes the hammer. There's the hammer, there's the shovel. Looks like we already have a librarian nearby. Alright, firstly, I need to find out what's the average height of, like, where's the bit of the land that's the most common. Because that's what I'll flatten it to. It looks where I'm standing is the average height. As far as querying out stone goes, it's really simple. Oh yeah, before I wander off, we go to here, and we go purchase escape scroll. One escape scroll costs 25 XP levels. We'll buy one of those. And then I don't get it. Why did I not? Oh, I had to select the number. I didn't select the number. Teleports you to the nearest warp lamp in your dimension. That's how those escape scrolls work. So I can always get back to this base if I ever wander off somewhere. That's why I love the warp lamps. I forgot the pigs have that new sound. Alright, chat, allow me to introduce you to the power of the hammer. Look at this. That's what the hammer does. Very useful for quarrying out stone, and very useful for, like, branch mining. Yeah, the warp lamps are naturally spawning. That's literally what I just interacted with. But you can craft them, too. That's why they have an essence value. Should be noted that the copper hammer doesn't last very long. I'm mainly just trying to quarry out stone. Kind of hard to gauge how much use it has left. I don't know if there's an axe that can fell a whole tree. What's under equipment? What do we got? There's oh, I forgot about I keep forgetting about the climbing picks. All right, the tree saw. The tree saw can be used to cut down entire trees. And I should make the climbing picks. They're very useful to use. So I did have an iron hammer. Could be using that too. Just let it break. Yep, Tree Miner 2.0, yep. The only downside is I won't get any of the experience for cutting it down. So I won't get the... Or I might... Actually, I might get the experience for it. What's my experience level? 406. 400... Okay, no, it's only counting the first block. But that should be a fair amount of cobblestone to quarry out. I can start planning out the build. I'm gonna be using cobblestone at first. Do I still have, yeah, I still have a sapling. The only bad part with the McDonald's add-on is those burgers and the hamburger will also spawn inside of a fully lit house. It's kind of a pain in the ass, but that's the trade-off, I guess. Unfortunately, there isn't a hammer equivalent for shovels. Kind of makes me miss the way shovels work in Hytale, where they can knock out entire sections of dirt. So you can be doing this in a manual way. So I think over here is going to be where I'm going to start building. Look at all the damn cats. I'm going to be doing this weirdly. We're going to start with a bedroom and then work our way back. So I'm thinking of a, make this easy for us. A 5x12 number? 5x11. By the way, that's the best way to, like, count out a room in Minecraft without having to manually count. Is just do something like that. Oh, I hear a zombie. Hey, 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 hey. There'll be none of that. There will be absolutely none of that. So this is going to be my main bedroom. I don't have enough wood to do what I want to do. These trees are a little stupid in RealismCraft. They need a lot of space. Just specifically the oak trees. Because see, that didn't grow at all. Oh nice, there's a skeleton right here. Give me your bones. Ah, we're doing this shit again. Eat the fucking food. Okay, this tree's gonna be bullshit and it's gonna eat all my fucking bone meal. I don't have this problem with the birch trees in this fucking add-on. It's because it can grow those wumbo fucking trees. Didn't I? I had blocks of bone meal. What happened to all the fucking bone meal I had? No, I'm thinking of my other world. Fuck. How the fuck? I mean, this has always been a problem with RealismCraft, is how much headroom the fucking oak saplings need in order to grow. They are extremely picky and use so much fucking bone meal. Because there's a chance one of them that will grow will be like a wumbo tree that's like really huge. You'll know the wumbo tree when you see it. Damn, inventory's junked up with junk. Bad part is I gotta have an empty hand in order to put the backpack down. Oh my fucking god. Midnight for me, or 60 minutes for you're gonna head out. Okay, man. Dude, it's already going on 2 o'clock. Wow. Well, thanks for stopping by, dude. Hope to see you again soon. Rest well, man. Where'd I put my bucket at? Give me my bucket. One of these mermaid structures has a metric fuck ton of bone meal around it. Burger. There we go, this structure right here. Logs this floor, that's wasteful. No, it's not. Just grow more trees. Why? Oh, because the inventory is full. That's why. Fuck! Oh my god. I don't want more shit in my inventory! Trying to clean the inventory. I want to go over there and break their spawner, I swear to god. I hate these things. I don't know why they do so much fucking damage. Just want the fucking bone blocks. Come on, eat! Oh my fucking god. Do not understand why the game is having a problem with tick rates. There's that boat that's just moving around by itself again. Come here. This thing kind of moves a little janky. Why are we spinning? It's like caught in a fucking whirlpool or something? And my inventory just grabbed a bunch of shit I don't want again. Get this out of my fucking shit. God damn it. Bone meal problem? What bone meal problem? Either it won't let me eat, or it fucking just, like, starts using the item twice. I don't think the boat is actually a ghost boat. I think it gets pushed around by the wind. That's what's happening. Damn it! I wish I could get their damn weapon. Okay, there's like 50,000 of them. I'm not dealing with this shit. I might be able to tie the boat to a post. Oh my god, eat the fucking food. Little trick for chopping down larger trees. Water bucket. Surprised I didn't think of doing that sooner. I can take all the excess saplings and compost it. Okay, that doesn't grow the wumbo trees. What if I just need to put it in a 3x3? But that's what the oak tree needs to grow the big ones. Alright, for now, where are those, the crates are in the backpack. And I can't pull the backpack out because my inventory is slam full. Fucking annoying. Alright, so this is the bedroom. I want to have a larger window, but I also want to have a balcony. That should work. Or just temporarily grab these crates. I want to just stick them on the wall. Yeah, at least stick a crate in a crate. That sounds like a great idea. Give me all the fucking cobblestone. That'll do for now. Actually, I'm trying to min-max my way to the... the tree feller's luck, I think. That one sucked. It shouldn't take 9 of them. I don't know why the water looks glitched like that, it just does. I think it really was just because it was surrounded by tall grass. No, it had to have been the clearance then. Every time at night, I might hunt skeletons. DM Pawn VT is rating me for a party of 7. Hello! And Not the Asian comes up and says Minecraft. He also rated too. Dude, 2 raids at once? This is crazy. Bro loves Minecraft. Dude, I've been on a Minecraft kick the past few weeks. My 2-week phase has been going on for like over 2 weeks. Over on YouTube, I have the list of add-ons that I'm running. The big one is the RealismCraft Dynamic World. Let me just pause it real quick and I can pull it up. Because those of you on Twitch won't be able to see it right away. It is, it's RealismCraft for the Dynamic World, Java Saturation NoUI, Realistic Biomes 1.3, which is what's doing all the visual effects, Eternal End, Mermaid Life, the Alchemy add-on, RPG Skills, Warp Lamps, and McDonalds. That's all of the add-ons that are in this. And we're already starting to run into, like, I can't fucking eat food. I hate it. I might need to grab that add-on that, like, optimizes the FPS or some shit. It does something with the tick rate. Excuse me, what are you doing in my house? Get out of my house. Leave. Thank you. Time to put the saplings away. Let me put them in a... Is that empty? That's empty. That's got bone block. I'm going to slowly convert this village into like a super base. Right now I'm just building what's basically my main space. This is just going to be the bedroom. That's what it's going to be. I haven't caught your streams in a while. I keep seeing you pop up every now and then, but I'm always like tired or something, and I always wind up missing them. Right, that's where the balcony is going to be. Just going to make sure I have my doors made out of copper. Because if I don't make them out of copper, villagers can open and close them. I think villagers are not able to open and close copper doors. Of course, I don't have... Ah, damn it. We've lost a villager already. Alright, I'm just gonna make it daytime. Just real quick. Oh, no, I have been doing well. Although, yesterday I was kind of in a bad headspace, that's why I didn't stream yesterday. But, no, I've been doing okay. I'm doing good. Thanks for asking. Oh, that... we don't have a log down there. Yes, using logs as floors is a bit of a waste, but it looks nice. Okay, give me the damn... give me the blast furnace. Everything in here is just like work in progress at the moment. Give me the backpack. We're gonna smelt up 9 of these. No, just throw all the sticks in there, actually. That should smelt everything. I just need another axe. Oh, you know what? I just remembered. I can make a tool rack. It's a vanilla thing. So many people forget about the shelf. I can just stick my tools on it. Like the tools I'm not actively using. You can stick any item on them. It's like an oak shelf on crack. I'm very much a fan of it. I hope I didn't lose a villager. It's gonna make me mad if I did. I hope that one zombie villager is just like just the zombie villagers that spawn and not like an actual villager that got turned. I don't think it's the case, because it had to have been a zombie villager that spawned, because I'm not playing on hard difficulty. When I play Minecraft, I usually just, like, vibe. Sometimes I'm yappy toward the beginning, and then after a couple hours, I'm like... After a couple hours, I look over and realize I've been alive for 4 hours. Wait, what? When did that happen? The reason why the leaves auto-break like that, it's a script that runs it. These leaves don't actually degenerate. That's how they built the custom trees for RealismCraft. So the solution they came up with was the leaves will just break themselves. I do like it though. It's a nice touch. All right, I have access to regrowth. Good. Let me just turn that on. Regrowth. While it's selected, if the bottom stem of a tree is broken, a sapling will automatically be replaced. Additionally, there's a 30% chance per bone meal for bone meal to drop. Depending on the ability level, up to 3 can drop. 30%, yeah, that's what's confusing. 30% per bone meal. So you can have up to 50% per bone meal? And then it can, yeah, okay. That's... I don't know why it's worded like that. The final level is, of course, Tree Feller. I usually like to do Lumber Luck. So what I'll wind up doing is I'll wind up turning on Regrowth. And I'll cut the bottom so it plants the... Okay. Was it not selected? I guess regrowth is now broken. Great. It's supposed to replant the bottom tree. It might have been because that was not a log block or something. I don't know. It's a little weird. Of course, I'm going to place a water bucket down here to get up to this tree. So let me dig that sapling up. Regrowth is extremely useful if you are trying to grow a tree like, you know, dark oak or something that needs to have 4 saplings, because it will just guarantee those 4 saplings will be placed. The trees in RealismCraft can get pretty large. My plan right now is to build like a citadel. They convert the village into like a big structure. There'll be like a market, there'll be a central shop room, there'll be a storage room. This little room here is just the start. It's just the beginning. I'm gonna have to move those shelves because I want to put a staircase here instead. Okay, if I do half slabs, how's that gonna work? Half slabs might work, but I kind of like using stairs instead because it takes less space. So we're gonna stair it up real quick. I'm gonna just dig that up. There's a whole lot of gargling going on down there. Excuse me, rude. Man, that's a lot of gargling. Again, these shelves are actually a vanilla thing. I forget when they were added into Minecraft. I think it was the copper update that added the copper golems and stuff. I think that was the update that added them. Alright, so we'll do 1. Nah, fuck, that's not a stair. 1, 2, 3. 4 and 5. wonder if I should slab that or not. Well, I'm gonna have to slab the top of it anyway. Okay, so let us see here. By the way, I'm also live on YouTube. I always dual stream with both YouTube and Twitch. YouTube usually seems to do better with viewership sometimes, but like, and I've been like kind of wacky. I didn't stream last week, so it might have killed my momentum. So if you prefer to watch me on YouTube, I am also live there. It's up to you though. Man, that placement lag is terrible. Okay, so how do I want to do this? I'm really thinking on how I want to build this second floor. Because I kind of want this to be like a balcony overhang, and not like a full second floor. Because that would be too far, like over here. Okay, I tell you what, let's slab out where I want it to start. I love the god rays that spawn. It's like a dynamic thing. It's a particle. It'll be like that. Now, here's the other thing about RealismCraft. You have these. You know, the thing that Mojang said they're never going to add to the fucking game? And that's a goddamn shame. You know why? Look at this. This is what Mojang is denying us. We're being denied this. And then you might look at, like, that one corner over there, and you're like, oh, no, that looks a little funky. How are you going to fix that? You do this. You, well, I need a supporting block back here to do what I want to do, but you do this. Or, you know, you try to do this. Wow, I'm not having a good time. Dude, I'm just fucking up. The simplest little fucking thing I do effortlessly. Look at that. Why vertical slabs should be in Minecraft. Fucking that. That looks so nice. So nice, dude. Just hide your stairs, you can make little dividers. I could actually grab, I don't have any more slabs, do I? I can make some more vert slabs. And go like this. And then I can put a door here. And we'll just use the copper door so the villagers don't think it's a door. Then just, dude, look at that. Is that not, like, nice? I think that's nice. I want to flip that door around, though. I don't like it being oriented that way. Hello, Koopa. How you doing, man? Okay, how do we orient the door the other way? I think I have to destroy the supporting block it's trying to cling onto. It's not like Java. Java, you just look at the corner. You want it to place it, and it'll place it. Bedrock's a little weird. And we can just... Now look how flush that is! Now I can't stick a torch on this... Wait. I'm stand corrected. You can place a torch on them facing that way. It looks stupid, though, so don't do that. But you can place them the other way. And it works. So, I mean... Yeah. How's you? I'm doing great. Ooh, it's nighttime. I need to sleep so the zombies don't kill the villagers. Okay, let me go ahead and get the second floor finished up. Here's what the floor level is. We're gonna go out like this. Because I'm playing Bedrock, I can do this. Wahahaha. We can bridge. I even know how to speed bridge, too. And also how to fall off a platform. Problem is I'm not far enough back. You have to be 3 blocks away. See, told you now the speed bridge. I just literally watched the video. I'm like, how the fuck do you speed bridge? Because I was trying to get across like the nether quickly. Okay, so if we do it like this, it only gives us a little bit of space, but we have this extra gap. Because I think it would look goofy if I had like only a 1 block gap. If I extended this room out 2 more blocks, it would work. But then if I extended 2 more blocks in this direction, I'm going to run out of cliff to build on. So that's going to be a problem. So we can just leave it like this. It's 3 blocks across. I can put the bed up in the corner, which is actually what I want to do. Now the question is, how did I make the furniture? Because there is furniture. We can make everything look fancy. Question is, what is it? I think it's just under items. Let me scroll down till we find... Actually, if I just type in oak, it might come up. If I type in oak, what do we got? We have oak planters. We have oak tables. Oak short tables. Oak closet. Oak cabinet. Those use vertical slabs in their recipe. Then, of course, there's the oak wood. What other things we have? Picket fences. There's a step. There's palisades. There's a stool, a chair. Then, of course, the hanging sign. Okay, that looks like that's all the furniture. So there are tables, short tables, closets, and cabinets. By the way, I think the closets and cabinets, they don't have any interaction with them. So if I take like the closet and put it upstairs. Put it next to, well, put it in front of the bed. You can right-click it. That's the annoying part. You can right-click on them and interact with them. There is an interaction animation, but it doesn't do anything. I wish it actually opened an inventory. Like, why? A creator of add-on, how hard would it be to turn this block, to like, copy the behavior of a barrel? A barrel in Minecraft is a full block. Like the old classic Minecraft chests. And, just fucking, come on. Dude, it's not that, just literally turn this into, like, just have its behavior be that of a barrel. And we're good to go. That's all you gotta do. The cool thing about those closets, though, is they stack vertically. So we just stick another one up here. Look at that. It's just a fancy fucking block. Then I can go ahead and grab a chair. How do we make the chairs? We need vert slabs for that. And then we need horizontal slabs. I keep calling them vert slabs, you know, like vertical. I'm trying to say vertical quickly. Like the speedrunners say TTC instead of TikTok clock. Even though saying TikTok clock is faster. I think the tables will stick together. Worst thing that can happen is getting the chaotic lucky block and a few mob spawn. Oh, yeah. Yep, that did exactly what I thought it would. Nice. I kind of want to put the chair over. I don't know why, I just want to put it over here. But then the problem is I'm not looking at a window. Over there, I'd look at a window. So if I make this actual 2 stories and partition it like I want, instead of having the overhang, then this could look at a window. Okay, my original idea was to put a balcony up here, but I mean, fuck it. I kind of like the other idea more, so we're just gonna ruin this whole build and just fucking make it a proper two-story. Excuse you? Trying not to jitter click, because that's a good way to get carpal tunnel. I just realized, I'm not making this out the proper floor. This is all improper. This is wrong. Hang on. Joink. Because we're using logs. Okay, the tables and the chairs do not need supporting blocks. Neither do beds. Okay, this can all just levitate. It's fine. Now you might be thinking, oh, fuck, what am I gonna do about, like, this spot here? Huh, I have a solution to that. Let me go cut the tree down. Now, I'll play on this world on my own as well, but when I stream Minecraft, I'll probably play this world. I mean, stream tonight, we went and got the Mermaid Tail fully leveled up to level 5. It has Aqua Affinity enchantment on it already, so I can't really enchant it any further. But I know you can use books on it. So if I put... I don't know what enchantments can go on it. I think protection can. So this block, the oak wood block, is place it like you're going to place this down. It faces the right way, it maintains its orientation, but it looks flush. It doesn't look stupid. By the way, I'm going to strip the logs. I'm not going to leave them with the bark on. It's like when the logs are stripped, it actually looks like smooth floor. See, it looks like this. That's a bit of a problem. See, it looks a lot better than just like this. Ow. I just realized I put the windows here. It's gonna look stupid. If it's not flush with the floor, it's gonna look dumb. As far as this goes, I want glass here. I need sand. Let's get sand. The wonderful thing about having the max level mermaid tail is I can just go underwater and just dig all the sand up. And not have to worry about drowning. Yippee. It only took me like 3 hours to find the structure. Oh man, there is a burger and a hamburgerler up in my hole. Goodbye. There's another burger in here. Hey, guy. Now, a way I could max out my defense would be to swap the backpack out for the fry pack, but the fry pack does not allow me to have storage. I like being able to have the extra storage. So that's kind of the trade-off, but my armor is almost maxed. If I were to swap out one piece of armor, either the helmet or the leggings with a diamond, I think the leggings would probably do it. I think diamond leggings would push me over to the point where it's maxed out. Okay, just give me the regular furnace. Put all the sticks in there, just start smelting that stuff. Oh, excuse me. I'm gonna need a new axe. Because this axe is about to break. I wish the water wasn't fucked up. I don't know what add-on has messed up the water. I'm actually shocked it had to spawn the wombo tree. But I have seen these spawn the wombo tree. Okay, if I put dirt here... that's how we're going to do it. Because that bottom log wasn't a... it was a different type of block. Even though it still drops like oak log. That's what's causing the problem. That's why it's not working. Just had to do a little finagling. Once I get lumberjack luck, I can just start cutting these trees down and getting experience points. I think I've tested this before, and the oak trees only grew if they were spaced exactly 4 spaces apart from each other. Otherwise, they just would not grow. There's the wombo tree. So you need oak wood? Just try to get one of these fucking things to spawn. Oh, fuck me. That's gonna be a pain in the ass to cut down. Fuck. But that is the wombo tree, and that is why they need to be spaced 4 spaces apart to grow. Because I kept running into a problem where the trees would seem to take an eternity to grow. Hey, I need your bones. Could you, like, die, please? Thanks. Appreciate it. Upstairs into my new bedroom. Yoink. So when we first played on this dynamic world, one problem we ran into was the oak trees would take for fucking ever to grow, and the reason why is because of those wombo trees. Because normally in vanilla Minecraft, you can place oak trees like 2 spaces apart from each other and they'll be fine and grow, but for some reason, it didn't work with this. So if you go toward where I placed this tree, just count 4 blocks out. 1, 2, 3, and 4. That's like in the center of this cross is the center point of the tree. That's why it wouldn't grow. Okay, I'm not allowed to eat food now? Come on. Fucking Minecraft. I can just eat apples when I'm not hungry? Weird. I love when my mouse clicks on something that I don't want it to. It's very annoying. Oh, let's do my little trick. Water bucket up. Yoink. Need oak wood? Get one of those wumbo trees to grow. Then you're probably gonna be good for oak wood for a little while. When you're hearing the sound of like something going pop and then like an extra log is popping out, that's actually the passive of the lumberjack skill. Every level there's like I think it's a 1% chance per level for a bonus drop to pop up, right? Yep, so it's 1% per level. When breaking logs, there is a 6% chance that additional item drops. At level 100, it'll happen with every block. And I think 100 is where it caps. Now, the only problem with the oak trees being wumbo size like that is now you can't grow oak trees underground. Now to climb this son of a bitch. Not the crown yet. Right, that's the crown. Do I have... Nope. I'm gonna need another axe. Fuck. This axe is not gonna cut this whole tree down. It's not happening, dude. You know that wumbo tree, what I should have done? I should have fucking just dug into the center of it and placed ladders and made a tree house. That's what I should have done. That would have been cool. Next time I get one of those to grow somewhere away from the village, I can turn it into like a tree house and then convert it into like a little lookout tower. So yeah, I think I have enough wood, guys. I don't know, what do y'all think? Think I got enough wood? Nah. I could always use more wood, right? My inventory is full of sticks. I don't need all these fucking sticks, dude. Brother, it's going on 3 in the morning. I think it's time... I think it's time we call it for a night. I can Minecraft some other time. Let me just finish cutting down this tree. Or not. That's a big fucking tree. Come on, eat the burger. So I should definitely have enough for the... Do we just put the stick? Yeah, we just put the sticks in the thing. Use the sticks as fuel at this point. I'll build the house off stream. I'll finish building that. And I'll probably keep working on stuff or maybe go explore for a little bit. But like I said, like I'll play this world off stream and on stream. But if I'm going to stream Minecraft, I'll probably wind up playing on this world until I get like bored and move on to like a mod pack or something. I did find out that there is a... basically like a dynamic world add-on pack called CoreCraft. It's kind of similar to the pack I'm playing right now, the RealismCraft, but I think it's an add-on and not a dynamic world. But it basically does the same thing. Completely overhauls vanilla Minecraft, adds new crops, adds new structures. It overhauls the end, it overhauls the nether. Makes the game feel fresh. Okay, I said when I was done cutting down the tree that I was going to end stream. The tree has been cut down. Let me go replant the saplings, and the stream will be ending. The other cool thing is the apples and stuff. Like all the crops can be made into blocks. So you can make blocks of... I don't think you can make blocks of tree saplings, but I know you can make blocks of apples, potatoes, carrots, and sugarcane, and sugar. That is nice. I like the fact that that's a thing. That should be a thing in vanilla. You should be able to make crates. Because that's what the item is called. It's called a apple crate, potato crate, carrot crate, sugarcane bundle, beetroot crate, which... Why would you make a beetroot crate? What the fuck is wrong with you? But eventually we're going to move all these villagers into, like... I'm going to, like, we go from this house, we're going to expand outward. I'm going to have a villager trading hall thing. Well, it's not going to be like an actual hall. It's going to be... I'll just move all their work blocks to one area. And then have all their beds be in, like, a little section. And it'll be behind a copper door. So there'll be, like, a whole section where there's, like, a bazaar. They'll all mingle in the center. They'll all have beds in one spot. So they'll have their workstations in the center area so I can trade with each one of them easily. And they'll all be indoors, so I don't have to worry about them getting killed. So it'll be like a wing. There'll be like a central hub wing where all the villagers will wander around and mingle and stuff. I'm thinking of like having an indoor fountain and everything. I'm just gonna go stupid with it. Why not? But that's gonna do it for my stream tonight. It's going on 3 in the morning. I need to settle down and get some sleep. You know I'm not gonna go to bed till like 5 in the morning, but I do need to end stream. I'll catch you guys tomorrow. Might play more of this. Might play something else. Depends on my mood. And maybe I should just start streaming for at least 2 or 3 hours over the week. Because, like, I have all these days off, and I just don't stream. And that's a bit of a waste. I could stream, and I could still make video content. We'll start with streaming. We'll see how it goes. Thank you for watching. I'll catch you guys tomorrow. Unless the internet blows up or something. Until then, I've been TsukinoAzura. Thank you so much for watching. Rest well.